Hello. Good morning, everybody. Lambo or food stamps? Let's fucking go. Agreed. Hmm. One sec. Just getting the audio up. All right. Good morning. Hey, everyone. So today's fucking crazy, right? Fun and DWAC too late to get in. They're SPACs, so if they release shares, it could be dangerous. It dropped fast. FTD Friday. It's too bad your theory didn't include these last couple of weeks. I know, right? It's totally normal for stocks to swing up and down $12 and a few ticks, right? Um, yeah. I mean, for Tesla, I'll just be very happy if GameStop opens up above 170 today. It was pretty interesting, that drop. Also, IBKR with 0 shares tomorrow is pretty interesting. Fidelity dropped down to 400K in the pre-market and then now is back up to 1.3 million. And our pre-market volume, yeah, 70,000, which is abnormal. Are my zero DTEs going to be murdered today? Maybe. I'm going to buy some zero DTEs today, I think. Because if the goal was to bleed out the options chain yesterday and cover today, I like it. Also, no resistance left at 190 because they sold the puts. Like 185s, 190s, probably as close to the money as I can get. 182.50, don't forget, max pain. So I wouldn't want to go too far above max pain. While it looks interesting, nothing may come of it, or they may just short us a bunch. Right? If they are done covering FTDs for this cycle, then we could definitely see some more downside. So today can be a bit up or a bit down. Yeah, I don't know yet. There's a small gap to the upside, but it's tiny. If they're done, what's that 70K volume all about? Well, I said yesterday that whatever FTDs weren't covered during the day yesterday had to be covered by market open today. So I did expect a little higher volume for this morning, but not this much. Maybe like 20, 30,000. Did you not understand my question when I DM'd you about uptick volume on this day 2020? I did not. Um, like on this exact date in 2020, it was a different day of this cycle. Also, I don't have the 2020 data like readily available. I'd have to dig it up. How much more downside? Back to 150? No, I don't think so. We're trading right below our long-term trend right now. I'm still looking primarily at January. They saw probably a big ask spread in the bid and slammed it. They shorted it down, then covered the FTDs. It's possible. Hey man, just wanted to say thanks for your work you do regardless of bitter internet trolls on Superstunk. Your community supports the efforts wholeheartedly. Thanks, Silver Reserve. I only get into it with the people who say lies about me. I don't really care about the people who just don't fucking like me. I mean, I like to troll them back, but if they're lying about me, that I try to put out pretty quickly. Like a bunch of people were saying I'm like anti-DRS and all this other bullshit, and that's just not true. Any idea what the realized and unrealized money loss could be for January, since January for the short hedge funds? No. There's really no way to figure that out because you'd have to know the entire breadth of their position. Even with that, you'd only get an estimate. There have been combined 405 million FTDs, T plus 35 since 8/24. So today is the ETF settlement date. So ETF settlement date always one day ahead of the standard settlement. So you have T plus 2 for standard settlement, and then ETF APs, which are active participants, have T plus 3. So their 35 date always falls one day after, which we've discussed a bunch, but. Good morning, Girk, you handsome chap. Clam Clafford had its reunion today. Kevin and I are here in a mud hut in the Scottish mountains cooking haggis. Does haggis go back to living in mud huts? I feel like some of those ingredients might have been hard to come by back then. Interesting. Okay. Well, I hope you guys do the haggis toast thing with each other. There have been a combined 405 million FTDs since 8/24, and we've only traded 131 million volume. What am I missing? 405 million FTDs on what? On GameStop? I haven't added up the near term time frame. Possibly. That seems excessive. Did you not see the argument I found myself in with the anti-DRS nonsense I DM'd you on Discord? I might not have. Oh, yeah, I did. I did. I saw some asshat on SS saying, you pay your electricity bills? These lies cannot stand. Ingredients are all offcuts and undesirables. Hat, liver, lung. Yeah, I know. I know what haggis is made out of. I just feel like the pre-cooking and the... It just seems like a lot of ingredients. Like barley. You gotta have, like... There's a bunch of shit you need. Is it possible your theory is correct and short hedge funds just refused to cover yesterday? That could cause a force buy-in. That would be pretty serious. I don't think they would do that. How come your WeBull shows 30k more volume than mine? NBBO order data. Lotion Motion. Love the name, by the way. Haggis first recorded year 1430. Interesting. Great, babe. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. Surely if we see Sanjeet make an appearance. Yeah, that's true. If Sanjeet makes an appearance, we're probably going to rip. Where's my sweater, David Blaine? I don't know any mechanism for which they can push out of like an actual FTD. And besides like creating more futures contracts or something like that, I really don't see. And I don't think the FTDs are gonna be high enough for that them to like it to necessitate them doing that. Didn't you say you were thinking more of the short positions are in ETFs now rather than the stock itself? Would this lead to a need to cover more on today versus yesterday? I mean, the FTDs are higher on the ETFs than on GameStop, but GameStop's weighted in those ETFs. I liked the video, did you? Snapchat had something going on with like their user data because the iPhones or something. Like iPhones like new privacy restrictions. How's the gout? It's fine. Ooh. My food's almost here. I don't have gout. A wee haggis. Hey Greg, have an excellent Friday. Down with his pesky short hedge funds. DWAC will get halted at opening. Probably. I've seen it, yeah. I'm steering clear. Are you making sure to take your medications every morning? Girk, you were misinformed, brother. Kevin and I are hunting the little buggers. They have shorter legs on one side to enable them to run around the mountains faster. We're both absolutely exhausted. Kevin had it by the long leg, but he stumbled and fell 1,000 feet. Helicopter. Thank you, Graham Crawford. Are you implying that the haggis have tiny legs? And you're hunting the wee fuckers? Can you shape Daniel Taylor so I can feel anxious for old time's sake? Daniel Taylor is a massive shill. There you go, Daniel Rock. Fucking Dan's. I never used the TOS desktop application. Just found out they have Tetris. Awesome. Something to do all day. We should start ending more sentences with the word helicopter. Okay. Ding. Just gonna play volatility. Let's see what we got. Interesting. Why is that showing up like that? I'm not a shill, but make sure you try Wendy's $5 biggie bag. Are they shorting all the memes today? Like crazy shorting? A bunch of them this morning, yeah. DWIC Frozen. We got Market Open song. Oh, yeah. The electric bill and the $1 gap beds. Thank you, VWAP, Dan Seipel. Thanks for all the infotainment, Girk. Well teeth for MOASS. Thank you, Nano626. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks for being a member, man. It's nice. Nice of you. Can you look at fun? I really don't want to. What is fun? It's up a bit. It doesn't have options. I don't care about it. Why are they shorting so hard? Does this mean something is happening soon? Maybe. Disturbingly, you made an appearance in the dream I had last night. I apparently have that effect. Can you please play the Not a Cult song? Been in my head all night. You'll probably do something about that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get my food.
Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Okay, so I can see how somebody might get the idea that we would be a cult, but I think if you just hear me out, I'll lay out some reasons right here. Lady VWAP gets praised, so the stock gets a raise. Gurg leads us and feeds us with entertainment for days. We don't got great Kool-Aid, so it can't be a cult. We chant and have members, but it ain't Popeye's fault.
Not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
We can't be a cult. It's impossible. We still have to pay our taxes. Yeah.
And I'm red. Sounds about right. Ooh. Like a tiny jam. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Not a cult's available on vinyl yet. Not that I'm aware of. Do you only leave quiches at the door for an hour? Only if I forget about them. You know what's moist is this cheddar chive biscuit. A friend told me about GWAC yesterday. I didn't listen. Volume's dropped off a lot. We'll see. Palantir gonna run today? I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Disregard. Just wanted to flex on the porters. All right. Well, the big whales, you think, generally hold for us little apes, as it won't take a lot for them to even be richer, as us little boys need massive price to get rich. I mean, institutions are going to sell out pretty early. What is this? This is the pump for all the bag holders. Next week dump? Possibly. It might have Game Unlimited TV. I hope all of you make a bunch of money and don't get rug pulled super hard. The Hive Mind just came to show its appreciation for all the work and dedication you put in your daily work here. Praise leave you up, and of course, fuck them haters. Thank you, Dan Tanyan. As always, one Dan for more Dans. What happened to DWAC? I don't know. It's going up. I did see some of the artwork you made about my TGIF escapades, Corn Trader. And there you have it, straight from DFV himself. DWSC is whack, y'all. Yeah, it has no options chain to support the price action. Huh. Is today going to be rough? I don't know. I'm very excited to try this strawberry lemonade jam. I hope it's amazing. Who's Max and is he in pain? Max Payne 185. Today could be rough. Like I said, if they've covered, they're going to short. Like, we're going to go down hard. I don't know if they've covered yet, but if they have, they're going to short. Energy sector is crazy red. Any ideas? No, I don't know why. I haven't heard anything. Coal's doing good today. Oh, renewables are doing bad. Hmm. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if this gets halted for fraud and delisted. Oil up again. Hmm. It was written by Turdferg. He's the guy who like makes all the charts for Crayons. It's a good explanation of ETFs, I thought. Well, he makes a bunch of the charts for Crayons. Other people do too, but GameStop not. What do you have to do to have naked positions, Robinhood? I turned a 1K YOLO into a $100,000 loss. Nice double down. Happy Friday. Loving the stream improvements and not a cold song. Here's to a ripping day. Thank you so much, Captain Ron. I appreciate that, man. Oh, guys, I found an apartment. Yep. It's not in Philly. What's your exact address? I'm so glad you agreed to come live with me. No, it's absolutely not in Jersey. Have you ever seen New Jersey's like short-term capital gains tax? I would never live in that state. Is your new apartment a mud hut surrounded by lopsided critters? Maybe. Thank you, mass spectrometer. Can you please live stream your move? No, but I may have to take a day off if I can't get it all done in one day. I'm going to try to get the internet and everything set up in the new place before I leave this one. So that way there's no break in the stream. All I want to know about is that strawberry lemonade jam. It was amazing. As was the buttermilk biscuit that I put it on. I would check on Hawaii's laws, douchebag. Finally, you can treat us all to the unboxing stream we have deserved this whole time with your move. Eggs, Jagasegi. Towards the first roll of TP for your bunghole in the new house. Statman too. I appreciate it, man. I need descriptors. Sweet, yet tangy. Acidic enough that it took away kind of that heaviness from the biscuit. Where's the ask? I don't... Oh, that's a good question. Where's my NBBO order data? Hold on. Let me try to rectify this. Oh, there it is. That was weird. Take away the heaviness of my biscuit. I would say Monday. That depends what happens today, largely. Bradistonk, put this towards your MBBO renewal. I didn't, it's not canceled. I just had it set on something else for some reason. Thank you. I appreciate that. They can halt something if they suspect criminal activity for an indefinite period of time. You said you're looking forward to GME in January, but isn't the next move November 23rd, 4th? Yes. But I don't think that's going to move it much above, like, I don't know, at most probably like 250 initially. It depends on where we start, like our price going into it. Could some sell-offs be occurring? It's possible. This was the magic trick. We went down $7 from opening bell. As long as my cash secure puts don't get assigned, I'll be very happy. Should have a poll of when we think WWAC will be delisted. We'll see. They're probably investigating something. I don't know. It's frozen. Just ignore it. Ignore the bid ask until they unfreeze it. Are you expecting the 250 run later in October or January? January. This run I didn't expect higher than like 225, and that's not till next week. But the November run I expect on the 23rd and 24th. It'll probably occur across both days to some degree. And then if they fail to roll their futures, then I expect a lot of movement next January. Regular people making too much. They should investigate GME. Right? Look at this bounce. This is a nice bounce. I would greatly appreciate one of your excellent explainers on where we stand today and what next week will look like. Dre Danger Dan. Re, sir. Re. Let's see. Explanation on where we stand. All right. So this was our first fail date. Fail 1. This is our second fail date. Fail 2. This is our third. It's fail number 3. This is that settlement window. Today not looking so good. It looks like they covered to me. It looks like FTDs might be covered from that point moving forward. Today, maybe more so, and that's why we're seeing significant shorting occur. So possibly no more FTDs left. We may see some more movement on fail number 3, but I'm less confident in it. Or at least it has now, when we're trading at 175, less upside potential. Here is our next ETF quarterly. And GME monthly expiration date. So I expect we'll run here on the 23rd, 24th. And then we will determine the price action in this range from here till the futures roll date. If we spike and then continue upward, it's likely that they've rolled their futures forward yet another quarter. If we trade downward into the roll date, then I will be looking further out in this cycle into January for more fails. So fail date 1, fail date 2, fail date 3. That's it. Yeah. I just want my cost basis at 169.69. Thanks, Lulu. Was there a way for it not to run on 23-24? Is there a way for them to escape that date, since they always have some sneaky tricks? I don't think so. I mean, they've never escaped it in the past, and we knew about it on the 24th, and it still happened. Is DWAC what a margin call looks like? Is it moving again? Yeah, kind of. This is still halted, right? I know what it is. Rick of Hearts. Thank you very much, Greg. I really appreciate all you do for this community. Excellent teacher and my favorite daddy. Thank you, Daddy's Little Nut Meat. DWAC is kicking again. It is going to rug pull hard, probably. Can you explain what warrants are and stocks? You could just look that up. Tasmanian puppy. First time getting to check in since open. Would you care giving me a quick breakdown of what you think is going on? I think they covered their FTDs for the cycle. And now they're shorting us. As we had very few FTDs, right? It's really not even too dissimilar from last September. I think last September they covered fairly early in the cycle too, right? Yeah, second expiration date. We had one more up day, and then pretty much straight down. With a slight bump on the peak date. And then we didn't run again until the ETF expiration. But then January happened, so. See, as they failed to cover. See, no volume into the roll. This is what I'm referring to, by the way. Which then triggers, you know, this. Which was January, which was nice, you know. Price went up there from down here. There's no reason to think it would be any different this time around. I guess. I mean, I thought it might be a little different because of the price, but the price action seems to be about the same. Yo, bro, got a question. I got $450. What should I invest? Just buy yourself something nice, man. Still think GME is a good, strong play after all this? Yeah. Did some zero DT close to the money calls on STX this morning. Get out or keep going. Take some profits, maybe. Then let the rest ride. If you're trying to follow a trend, what do you think Baba is capable of? I bought some. Baba's doing really nice this morning. Turns out it was, but just curious. Okay, hold on. Wait, do you think Baba is capable of? I bought some 177.50 Cs for next Friday when you said this could be a good entry. Turns out it was, but just curious how good it looks to you now. Baba's tricky. It looks like it's fucking ripping. I don't know. Just don't let it, don't let your profits go out of the money. Like, watch long-term resistances. You've got 180. There's really no resistance now until like 185, and then the next one's at like 200. No, I'm not kidding. It's like 185 and 200 are the next two relevant resistances to the upside. Assuming they figured out how to cover this round, are they able to do the same in January? Is January cycle somehow different? January cycle should represent a significantly larger amount of FTDs. As we know, they likely didn't have very many FTDs this cycle to cover. I don't know what about this people are missing, but they seem to be. There were more than 12 million shares. 12 million shares. 12 plus million shares sold in the last quarter. So our FTDs going into this cycle are significantly lower. What we are trying to do is use this cycle as confirmation of a continuing trend. I'm extra depressed today. Don't be. Happy birthday, Garrick. Thanks, Kirsten. When did you talk about Baba on stream or members only? I did it on stream. Small meow. Someone asked me about Baba, and I said, this is a hot entry. And Mr. Diggs is now rich. This kind of activity on no news has me convinced the shorts haven't covered. Is that a reasonable conclusion? Yeah. GME ripping? Of course it is. DWAC halted down. Here comes the rug pull. Oh, not necessarily. It might dump and then pump more. That is me. I asked about Baba yesterday. Good for you, President Darth Dang. Cardinals of Pickles and View Up. Thanks for being the guy who asked about Baba. For those, maybe only the members are aware of this. Baba has significant upside potential. As you can see. It's had a pretty consistent bullish reversal since it hit its low at about 138. And, you know, the upside range is around 300. So there's plenty of room for it to move. It's been doing good. Cat also kicking ass. Maybe going back to its original range as well. This is weak sauce. So based on today, next week's theory is dead, right? We may still see some price action on the 26th. We may even see like a few green days moving into it. So like 26th, 27th, 28th. Then I think pretty much down and sideways till November 24th. Today's not my birthday. What will determine the presence of price action if in the 26th if it happens? The price increasing? Yeah, Facebook might be bouncing. I looked at this morning, but it doesn't look strong yet. Or it didn't. So failure to roll futures in September's means the shorts and the futures that failed are now sitting on the short hedge fund's books. Shouldn't this hinder the short hedge fund's ability to short moving forward? Possibly. Or it would just create FTDs, which they then have to cover. It's possible that they let this cycle fail because they didn't have that many FTDs to cover. Low risk for selling CCs today. I wouldn't say that. My birthday is Sunday. It would be neat if we had the same birthday. We don't. Sorry, Daddy's old, not me. Will we get a reversal today at all? My zero DTs are about worthless now. So are mine. They'll probably remain that way. So should I sell my November 19th 330s? Well, that was the idea of buying November 19th calls. Is that if nothing happens through this cycle till the 28th, you only paid for theta, really. If you bought them at 330, it's pretty unlikely that they ever would have been in the money. So I don't know how much you lost there, but yeah, you can still sell them for some value after the fact and then roll forward, for the move that's expected on the 24th, if that's what you plan on doing. Will I get a GFE for taking my profit from DWAC today and buying GME with it? You only get a DFE if you used, or a GFE if you used unsettled funds to buy your DWAC. D-pipe. Why does this look like a accumulation pattern? It could be. Pretty short term, though. Why are you playing GME option? Why are you playing options on GME? It's foolish. No. That is an untrue statement. Options on GME can be extremely profitable, and they grant leverage. $11.19 calls are the only ones I was able to get money back out of early. A lot less painful through the weeklies this week. The 11.19 calls are the only ones I was able to get money back out of. Yeah. Yeah, weeklies are just going to tank because they're weeklies. That's why you don't buy weeklies. No, you're just giving money to short hedge funds by playing options. No, you're giving money to market makers by playing options. Unless you're up on options. I can tell you definitively that my options positions on GameStop are significantly up over the year. L, I don't know what your name is. So it's incorrect. I have taken far more money from Citadel or Virtu or whoever I bought the options from, then I have lost. I don't think anybody who doesn't know how to play options should be doing it. People that do not understand the Greeks and do not understand the risk associated. But if you do, they grant leverage. Oh, it's going to be a long day. I know options. I mean, better than this guy, Moonwind. L for treasurer? I don't care up or down. I just like the volume because it makes me feel. It reminds me I can feel. I'm excited. Awesome, JFresh. The internet told me options are bad. Yeah. Do we get sassy Girk today? It's possible, Zakir's wife. I have you on my big screen. Can I leverage your hat for my equity? No. The hat's not for sale, Bob Lewis. Options bad is the second greatest hedge fund disinformation campaign. Yeah. Because according to the SEC, everything that happened in January, we did. And let me fucking tell you, we didn't do it without options. The stock market is dangerous. Yeah, if you treat it like a casino, you're going to lose money. But if you don't, there's plenty of ways to play options with reduced risk. And based on the last 4 quarters at GameStop, there's plenty of ways to play options with no risk. The report says the options were not properly hedged, but they were hedged. Damage reduction, just not properly. So yes, the price should have gone far higher in January. No thanks. I prefer to lose money on weeklies. You do you, Emperor 5000. I would be more interested to hear about this GME options with no risk, please. I mean, if you'd bought options 1 quarter out on GameStop throughout this whole thing, you basically would have lost no money and only had massive gains on the spikes. As long as you bought at low IV. Here's the problem is most of the buying that people do on GameStop occurs where it shouldn't, which is here. But if you'd bought options here, here, well, even here, and likely sometime in the near future, for 1 quarter out. So if you bought this here, you would have that rise in price times 100 for per contract. Do you also dabble in real estate with no money down? KL, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club. After the stream.
I want to be a billionaire, so freaking bad.
C Mill, thank you for becoming a Cornichon, dude. I'll get you a song here in a second. I'm back. I'm in a meeting with my D-bag coworker. He started the meeting bragging about his DWAC gains this morning. He's presenting, so you can't be watching the ticker. I'm lolling so hard at this dump. I love it. C-Mill, thank you again, man. Was that because of the shorting at open? No, because I think based on the pre-market action today has potential. That doesn't mean that potential will be realized. This dip feels different. They always do. Can you explain the November 24th date a little more, please? Is it something that happens every 2 months, every quarter, Sally? I think I have a video on it. Yeah, so every quarter, you can see them here on 224, here on 525, here on 824, and then the next one will be out on 1124. Essentially, the ETF quarterly options and GameStop monthlies expire the previous Friday. And these run-ups represent T+2 and T+3 for the gamma exposure from these options expiring. Since that has happened every single quarter back since Ryan Cohen's buy-in, I do not think it's going to stop anytime soon. Obviously, the upper range of it, we don't know. But I'd imagine that this one coming up will be greater than the previous one. Ooh, borrow rate on GME went up. Interesting. That doesn't happen often. Oh, I should probably update Reddit. Jesus, I forgot to entirely. Yeah, I just updated the daily. Prague halted to the upside. Gamma squeeze on Prague? Maybe. Rigidity. Holy shit. That's a lot of Y at 350. Yeah, it might be. What's their float? 128 million? $60. I mean, more than the entire float of the stock is currently in the money on the options chain. Thoughts on buying 1217s? I mean, you could give yourself more time. But yeah, 1217s captures November 24th, but I would buy them probably closer to November 24th. There's no reason to pay for the theta from now until then. Let's say those January 2022 calls print like mad and we want to sell to exercise. Is there a case that they can't be sold because they're too high? If you're selling to exercise, then that's not an issue, Tom. If you were trying to sell them, then yeah, you may have to sell closer to the bid in order to get a buyer. Also, can you explain how buying options a few months out, it's more risk adverse? So, if you were to have bought these out here in November on the 19th, right? You would have been able to just take these gains. But if nothing had happened, if we just traded sideways, right? And it was kind of confirmed that just nothing was going to happen throughout the cycle, these still would have had value and you would have been able to sell them. So you wouldn't have lost as much money as if you try to play weeklies every week and the week doesn't go as expected. So it's a more risk adverse strategy. It's not a more profitable strategy. So the less risk you take on, the less potential upside you have. Basically always. It's Astreus. I don't know how much you can make in options off of $1,000. Maybe a little bit, maybe a lot. That will depend on moves and the underlying. It's your birthday? No, it's not my birthday, Trina. I just bought some Mattel options. Will you look and see the same upside to 2022 that I see? Oh, to 22. Yeah, it looks good. They don't have a huge float. Volume's all right. Moving into Christmas also, so I'm sure people are bullish on toys. Fell right through the 172 resistance. The intraday chart of the past 723 looks similar with the hard dip at open, which looks to be the same cycle date. Then it ran until Monday evening after that. Interesting. Do you have an OnlyFans? I've heard from others that you do. No. Oops, happy not your birthday. That's correct. We had a guy in my WoW guild that no one knew his birthday, so he celebrated it every day for 2 years. You don't play a rogue by chance, do you? I don't play WoW, Seamil. Nor have I ever. I also don't play D&D. What happened so far today? Bunch of shorting. Probably people selling out of options as well. Any predictions for next week? I want to buy some dips. We could see we may see a dip Monday. Or the entire week will be a dip. I expect to see a little bit of action on the 26th. Based on what we saw on the 21st, though, I'm not expecting a lot more. Happy birthday, Gerg. I have a Four Loko for old time's sake. No. GME puts. I'm not a big fan of accelerating GME's downward price action. Fuck, I'm gonna have to buy back my CSPs. This is bullshit. How low could we go? It's a good question. What are we at right now? 167.85. Lower than that is unlikely, but we could dip a little lower. How many halts can the market do in a day? What? What do you think the catalyst will be for MOASS? Compounding FTDs. Open interest in gamma exposure. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a fucking NFT dividend. Going to be a big day, you. It is. Is this not big enough for you? We're down $11. Jimmy Meltdown's so happy right now. I'm sure. You got sign off early today. No. DWC going back up. Do you think it'll go higher than its previous high? Don't know. Don't care. Is now a good time to buy a 197.50 call for next Friday? No. Now is not a good time to buy an out of the money call, an out of the money weekly for next Friday. Seems like every time we dip below EMA 160, it bounces back hard. Usually, yeah. My soul is dying inside. From what? Holding? Are you used to this? All of you guys should be used to this shit by now. Buck up. Thank God it's dipping. I thought I would never average down anymore. So, Thierry. Nice. You're referring to poor man's covered calls, Dr. Ninja? I just keep plugging it into my spreadsheet to see how it would affect my average. Where's Elliott Wave guy? I don't know. Bought some SPY puts. Hopefully I see Abyss, then trigger MOASS. Nice squishy digits. Best guess on how low we could see. I just said it, Stonks. The EMA 160 out on the daily. 167.85 right now is where it's at. I don't like this. Me either. That was a weird IV shift. Interesting. I don't speak German. Is it possible and likely if the short hedge fund to get margin called on a different stock, thus causing them to buy it on GME? Yeah. Other tickers do have the similar FTD cycles. Like costs and AMC. It's not likely they get margin called on any of those, though. You a sports fan? No. Do they make corrective lenses for options traders? CFDs are a good alternative. I don't know a lot about CFDs. I think they're just like a margined stock purchase. But yeah, that's like the EU or England or the EU's usually the option you have instead of being able to trade options if you want leverage. This isn't so bad. Emotionally recovered and excited for November. Me too. Think my Merc 85 and IRNT 14C print today. They expire today. Just kidding. I can see they're likely toast. CFDs are just gambling on the outcome of a stock's price. So are options. Given the upside of Baba you mentioned earlier, is it too late to get in? Still trying to figure out the balance between momentum versus chasing. Baba's coming down from its peak today at 182. Mr. Diggs, I hope you made money there. I would see if it holds VWAP and starts to look like it's going to move some more. There's some possibility for it. However, the market looks kind of choppy today. So, Baba's very heavily influenced by like the SPY and the Chinese markets. It kind of has exposure to both. So if the market remains choppy, Baba may as well. But 180 isn't a terrible place to be. As long as you can get in at like a little lower IV on it. Cat also coming down. Did I stop out of any of these? No. Okay. If you're assigned, it means they take your cash and you're given the shares at the strike you asked. Yep. I'm aware you won't stream when MOASS starts, but if it doesn't happen in the next 8 months, would you continue streaming? We'll see. I've decided to take some courses this coming semester, but not a full course load. I think I still have a couple more days to fully decide, but I'll probably continue streaming until this happens. I don't see why not. Like if it gets super boring, there's always other stocks. Do they have to fail the January roll for us to rock it? Do you think the roll itself would be good? The roll itself could be good. I'd prefer they fail it, because that seems to cause more price action. Butt Farm 69 just dropped a heater track on SS bars. That's awesome, Bob Lewis. Pi-Fi, why dip so hard? Shorting, probably people getting out of their options. Little Orphan Danny. I wasn't on my best behavior this week, so unfortunately I cannot become a member yet, but my wife's boyfriend slid me $6 so I could donate. Love the stream. Thank you so much, Little Orphan Danny. I appreciate that. Borrow rate percent. Oh, there is a typo. Thank you for letting me know about that. There we go. I feel like I make more money off options when I listen to your voice in your head and capture profits rather than being greedy. It looks like I'm not getting a side on my cash secured puts yet. Woo! Is 172.50 safe? If you could only buy 2 calls on GME, would you do December 17th? Or I can't tell you guys specifically what calls to buy and what calls not to buy. Stop asking me, even hypothetically. It just puts me in a situation where I have to give you like a nothing burger answer. Obviously, January 150s are safer, and your theta will decay at a slower rate. So if nothing happens, you'll lose less money. What you studying? We can do study buddy sessions. I want to get an MFE and my MBA. The MBA coursework looks super fucking easy, but the MFE not so much. And it's like a joint program. So I don't know how many semesters they'd let me get away with taking like a half load of coursework. We be sitting in classroom streaming while lectures roll. We sit in class trading while lectures roll. Do you think this dip is due to the FUD surrounding the SEC report? Unlikely. If that was the case, it would have dipped the next morning. Boomers stop losses. Yeah. I mean, to me, this week still looks bullish as fuck. I mean, if you look at like large scale orders in the millions, like the 19th, 20th, and 21st all had orders of 24 to 26 million. The 18th and today has a sell of 3 million. This is dollar value, but outflow today a little heavier. There's probably also a bunch of people selling to jump on DWAC. Why? Because people are greedy. Definitely oversold. I wouldn't be surprised if we're not oversold on the daily. Yeah, RSI 6 just hitting oversold on the daily. $14's low. We've been lower, but not much. Do you ever buy newly listed stocks, or do you always wait until they have settled? Yeah, I don't buy IPOs. I always wait at least like 3 quarters from a company's listing date. Kirk, what option should I buy so I can retire? I don't think that's true, Kyle. When I ask you for your thoughts on options timing, I'm not asking for financial advice. If that was directed towards me, I will gladly shut the fuck up. I don't think it was. But people ask me that a lot, and it's not really a question I can give a definitive answer for, right? Not that it's financial advice. It's like, A, I can't tell you which ones to buy, that because that would be financial advice. B, I don't know anything about, your risk tolerance, like your personal finances. So asking me that question's like I can't give like a good answer. Like I can just tell you what each option contract represents, which I understand like not everybody's been watching that long or really knows. But then you probably shouldn't be buying options. Like if you don't understand theta decay and the risk that presents, then you really shouldn't be purchasing options. How am I lending out shares? What? Why go back to school if you could make bank trading? I don't know. Because it's like what you're supposed to do. XRC also heavily shorted this morning. Is there a way to transfer my gains from paper account into my regular one? No. So every brokerage is halting orange, but RH keeps it open. Tons of bag holders bought at 175. This is coordinated. Interesting. I'd love to see their 13F. Good friend of mine asked me how to get into crypto like yesterday as the crypto market is hitting new all-time highs and it's surely about to drop, which it did. Yeah. Would it have been better to roll my 11.5 calls yesterday or wait to see what happens next week? I mean, I don't have a lot of confidence in significant price improvement next week, Dr. K. Since like the price improvement we got yesterday was barely, like just barely within like the low expected range. And now they're shorting us, which is indicative of the price continuing a downward trend or sideways trend out until November. Like all this really does, like them failing versus them rolling, right? Is it just pushes this price action out. Right? So if we don't see the roll occur, then that should push the price action out, which means that this cycle, due to the ton of institutional selling here, is just not going to be that impressive. They were able to break the upward movement up enough and shorted enough in between that they managed to keep the price down. So while we may see a price bump next week, I don't think it's going to be super significant. I'm looking for, you know, buying to occur still on the 26th, but it doesn't look like there's much left. You haven't updated Reddit yet this morning? I was away. I did. I updated it like 30 minutes ago. I did forget to update for like an hour. I'm sorry. Tips on dealing with a dead bedroom. My husband and I can't seem to make it work. Get yourself a boyfriend. That'll put the fire back in the relationship. So you're not interested in investing in AVJO? No? I know you're not into MMAT, but mind briefly discussing it? Someone filed 13D yesterday, bought up 17% of the float. It's been a steady decline for over a week. Heavy buying coming soon? 17% of the float's a pretty big chunk. It's kind of interesting. Maybe. I assume an institution. From a technical perspective, it doesn't look super great, but hmm. 435 right now. It might be bouncing off this like lower trend. I'd want to see like a confirmation on the daily of a break back above its EMA. So right now it doesn't look great. Like it looks like it still has some more downside. Almost half the viewers haven't liked the stream. If you guys could drop a like, it's a big help. You think there's a strong pushback towards max pin this afternoon? Maybe. So when is there going to be price improvement? Significant? Like significant price improvement? Probably not until November. Like if you're talking about us hitting like 250 or something again, T Walker, November. A few weeks. If the only thing that changed in January was the retail buying frenzy, why would that occur again? Unless sentiment amongst the retail changes, but they've been able to suppress the price. I don't think that that is accurate, Sahib. Like I don't think the SEC report is telling the truth. Retail buying sentiment did not pump the stock 2,700 fucking percent. If they cover the FTDs allowing them to short more, and if this is short hedge fund shorting, why do it now on no news and not try to do it at a smarter time? Why not do it now? They get to do it now while they have puts. It pushes their puts into the money. It's beneficial. I mean, our current trend looks good, man. If FTDs are simply ignored by the buyer side, does it matter anymore? Yeah. Overslept because I couldn't sleep. 2 hits of what I thought was CBD. I don't remember this. Apparently, I bought 1 GME on CS and made a hinge at 3 a.m. I don't know what my subconscious is telling me. Interesting. I hope you're feeling better today. I think everyone's fear is that people are selling out and it's deflating. Happens every down. Market psychology of people is fascinating. What fascinates me is that it's always the same like 30 people in chat who react exactly the same way to every downturn in the stock price. You've got the people that are like, ah, fuck, this sucks. You've got the people that are like, ooh, dip, I'm gonna buy some more. And then you have the same people that are just like, I don't get this. Why is it still happening? Why haven't we got up yet? And it's generally the same ones every time. Like the lesson is just never learned. You all know who you are. When's the last time you added to your GME position? It's been a few weeks since I last exercised a call. What percentage do you think stocks end their week super close to max pain? Is it a reliable percentage? Generally. Unless there's some super bearish sentiment. Is this them just shorting? Why the sudden drop? Shorting. They borrowed out IBKR today. There's none left. Or there were none left this morning. Now there's 75,000 left. So they returned a bunch. And the borrow fee went back down. Fucking shocking. Fibonacci is not accurate. Change my mind. I won't. 20% of, I'm sorry, yeah, 20% of retail buying sentiment did not push the fucking stock 2,700%. I watched 1119 take a huge dump today. I think I'll get a chance to get back towards 200 to get close to break even or roll sooner than later. I mean, we might go back up to like above 180. Max Payne's up here at 182. So starting a fund to help you get your current power bill out from under collections so you can get the power company to set up at your new place. Thank you so much, Fluffy Osa. Hopefully that helps before they put it on my credit report. My limit order at the ask on 0 DTE GME calls aren't even filling. Huh. Interesting. Might be your strike doesn't have a lot of liquidity. Click them. Witness me, plebs. You're looking at a new fun bag holder. No autographs or pictures, please. Yeah, what happened with that is people stopped talking about it, so I assume it's tanking. Get fucked. If you bought in this morning, you're dumb. I'm losing all my money. Help me. Remember the dude in Tente? Ugh, yeah. He's still around. He's just changed his name. Original DD is short hedge funds versus hedge funds, not retail versus short hedge funds, remember? We don't really do anything to the stock. You can tell because intraday, our fucking buy pressure is like nothing. I'm sure fun is exactly the same. Yeah, same shit. Fucking pump and dumps. Trump probably had a bunch of shares, so he pumped it and sold. That's what I would do. Danrod, flip a coin. If it's heads, I'll buy a share. If it's tails, I'll buy two. I'm on it. Ugh. It's heads again. It's not a cult song. The not a cult song might cheer people up. It might. But I was told CS is the only reason we go up. Trump going in on GME now? That'd be funny. So it must be until the next flip. That's correct, Anrod. Your patience is astounding. Like that other guy said, Lamborghini or food stamps. Green, red, doesn't matter. This is correct. Same old, same old. Pretty much, Vic. You know how it goes, man. People doing sad because they didn't believe the original thesis in the first place, which makes me wonder why they bought the stock. But good day to Pickler. How is going? Drop is no problem. We go strong together. Thanks to Pickle Friend for nice song. I'm gonna play it again today, Sanjeet. We're very enjoying. Have a nice day. Best regards, Sanjeet from New Delhi. Sanjeet, thank you so much for calling in again. We appreciate having you here. And best regards from me, Gherkin, here in the U.S. Speaking of which, boom, Sanjeet song. Let's go.
Sanjeet's in the house, Sanjeet from New Delhi. When GameStop moons, his friends will be jelly. The rest of his country is sleeping sound, but he blesses Pickles channel because our profits abound. He turns on the stream without even looking, just to see what Chef Gherkin's got cooking. For him, it's a 2 a.m. power hour. Sanjeet's gonna make the short hedge funds cower.
Still own a ticket for a seat on the rocket. May or may not take off today, but it doesn't matter. I still got my ticket for when it does go. I just want to average down. Like, I don't understand why they can't play these games closer to my cost basis. Let's fucking go. MACD false signal? It might be, yeah. Looks like it. Options. But it's so long. Unless we bounce today. Interesting. So like, if you look at the previous false signal, it was only like 2 days. And it had significantly more red going into it. I wonder if this is just like consolidation, like downward consolidation. How does that little wedge look? People are just getting bored of the stock. Nothing positive happening. They see all the DWAC drama. Yeah. My message from earlier is going to come to fruition. Thank you, Sanjeet. Thanks, Sanjeet. This new Eminem track is amazing. Don't buy subs, Tanner. This shit is dumb as investing in AMC. Stop playing songs to cover the void. Sanjeet is a racist meme. 4chan got you good. Thanks for the money, man. You shouldn't give people financial advice. Thanks for all you do. I made money while getting valuable education. Your rational approach helps me feel almost sane. Praise VWAP. Pineapple deep dish. Thank you. Pineapple soup. Guys, we're getting angry payments today. The stock price is definitely down. It's confirmed. Downtrend incoming. Isn't this the dolphin formation again? Yeah. But wider. It's like a wide dolphin. That didn't pan out too great for us yesterday. Can futures contracts be only purchased for the upcoming quarter, or they can be purchased further out? They have semi-annual ones too, I believe. And annual. It depends on the type of contract, Tungsten. Is parabolic SAR worth learning? It looks like it worked well with EMAs and revealing trends. What are your thoughts? Dude. Just trade stocks going up and down. Stop trying to use every fucking oscillating indicator in the book. They're mostly all do the same shit. It's fine. Sanji is a 4chan meme? I'm so conflicted. I don't think so. Or maybe. I don't know. Sanji's been in here since, like, the very beginning, though. Imagine paying someone to say the news to show. Sanji is not a meme. Sanji is a lovely man and an established member of this cult community. That's correct. It's not the first time people have rage donated. I love it. Not fooled. Put their pickle on joint. This rounds off my 0 GT losses to a nice even number. Nice, not fooled. Do you like curry with pineapple in it? I've never had curried pineapple. I don't dislike pineapple. I just don't want it on my pizza. If you opt in, Cyple, stop stealing my money. No, stop giving it to me. Ah. If you turn the stock 90 degrees, it may look like something more fun. That's inappropriate. When new DFV suite? I need hopium. It's been a while. I wish people sent me money with their hate mail. Do you get hate mail? Really hit Pi-Fi hard with your donation. Daphne Berry. I think that MOASS, when it occurs, can have a potentially infinite ceiling. So I have an exit strategy that protects my gains while leaving my potential uncapped. You can check it out. It's pinned to my Reddit profile down below. It does not deal in price targets, though, per share, because no one fucking knows what they'll be. And anyone that says they do is a goddamn liar. Welcome to the stream. I only trade every oscillating indicator. Well, that's because they short the drops in the market. So market goes up, no one buying GME, right? Yeah, you can say retail, but they don't buy very much. Market goes down, they short GME. Who's selling? I don't know. Not me. The only sketchy thing about Sanji is someone with a limited grasp of English using the word fruition. I feel like his grasp of the English language is perfectly sufficient. Join me now in hating on Gherk via donations. Also, happy birthday, Gherk. Thanks, Jonathan Poindexter. Take more of my money, shill. Guybrush for MOASS. Thank you, JC. Don't you know, guys? He's donating his money so he can protect you all from the evils of this channel. All the facts and information, data, the things people like him hate the most. The next Squid Game. I want some street magic. Ugh, I'm gonna update Reddit again. Maybe we're just gap filling back down to 169 from this morning. One second. I just want to check max pay and see if it's come down. Nope. Still 182.50. Don't forget to hit the dislike on your way out. Lost quite a bit on trading those halts. Lost. Any thoughts on fun? Yeah, fun and DWAC were pump and dumps, which I told everybody yesterday. That didn't stop people from chasing it, but I thought my dismissal of it would be enough warning. If you made money on it, good for you. If you didn't, it sucks. Kenworth Financial Gang, rise up. Can you check G&W? I think it's going to moon soon. Don't tell me that. No, I did say not my birthday, David. It's not my birthday. Oh, looky, a free highlighted super chat. Can you tell me how to use it? Yep. Thanks, Bob P. Ken would like more people to confirm that you've sold shares you've been holding onto for a year because of a $12 pre-market drop on 2K volume. He says he's sure of it this time. Confirm with one. Have you tried pineapple on pizza with white sauce? Sorry, just streamed in. We expect no rip today, right? I don't expect much. Max Payne's up at 182, so we could see some return to the upside. But something else is going on today. Institutional selling, maybe? Does anybody have the current Fidelity shares to borrow? They put their shorts on this morning. Yep. If I start crying, do you think Kenny will take pity on us and start the MOASS? Probably not, Will Boy. He'd probably just use those cheers to season his mayonnaise. Please tell me how to make my beef Wellington not soggy. Why is your beef Wellington coming out soggy? Are you washing your mushrooms, like getting your mushrooms wet? Brush your mushrooms, don't wash them in the sink. Mushrooms are like little sponges. Level 2, the orange. That was fascinating to watch today. Personally, I think they're shorting it to make it look like a gap fill. Well, we're now, I think this is now below. I think that last spike. No, exactly 2. Interesting. Well, they're both 169.16. What's going on there? I feel like I should make note of this. Hmm. Now 169.10. Honestly, this cookie channel is the worst when it comes to giving regular recipe tips. Spy is a hard crossover on the 15-minute. Oof. Spy might be bouncing. You gotta stop being so needy with Trader Joe's. They released security footage of you. This is amazing. You guys don't go to Trader Joe's dressed as an employee? Why do I have a Four Loko tattoo? You think it can hit 150? EMA 160 is at 168. What, me and margin calls? Maybe. Crypto, even gold. Market's rallying back. People are getting out of their hedges. GameStop would be a hedge. Bullish market news. If funds bought into GameStop as a negative beta hedge, then it's possible. And we're seeing things like crypto and gold get sold off. Then it's possible that someone's selling out of GameStop as well. Not even a tattoo, fully Xerox can of it on his arms. I'm glad you didn't notice the Four Logos tattoo as it was on stream. Four Logos are awful. Have they dropped it down to 169 again as they have more to cover? I don't know. We'll see. $169, my limit order this week. I'm gonna buy one share at 169.69. One of these days, I'm gonna get the balance on this account to that price. No, it didn't help. I think MOASS is going to happen today. That'd be cool. But is it common to close at a higher low consecutively prior to making a higher high? On GameStop? I don't feel like there's a lot of correlation between opening and closing prices. Relation to max pain on Fridays seems to be important. What's going on here? Someone's selling some GameStop? Because it doesn't look like they're borrowing any. What's going on with this stock? Nothing. Fix is going up. Interesting. How many shares did you have to buy at $1,000 to get your cost average up to the 169 area? I don't know. This account is at 168.40, which is close, but my goal has not yet been realized. Also, that guy donated a share yesterday, and I forgot to buy it on my other account, so figured I'd buy it here. Maybe the real way to cause MOASS is for everyone's cost basis to be $169. Will we dip even more Tuesday if we close below max band? If we don't have a lot of gamma exposure going into next week, it would suck, yeah. I know you hate DWAC, but it turned around at $69. It's just gonna get dumped off again. Like, it was at 175. Like, fucking insiders are probably selling. Stock was fucking $9 back here. It's just a pump and dump. It's already seen its pump. Literally up if you sold, then buy back same shorted shares equals shill? What? I'd like to point out now, on this account, your share numbers look uneven and odd and may trigger OCD in people. I'm aware, Dr. K. At least Evergrande closed green in the green for yesterday. Are you up on Evergrande? Did all the 170 puts get sold? I could check out the options action for today. Probably. Were there a lot of them? I don't think there were that many. J-Dog, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream is done. There's a champ going here.
So freaking bad.
Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them
At least my Kraft Heinz is up today.
Bro, we some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
I'm just gonna put this up on the stream because it's disgusting. And everyone should see it. So no one's selling. That's nice to know. I guess I could have checked this a little earlier to confirm that, but gross. So about $7.8 million in basically all in the money puts. Yep, looks like they're done with the FTDs. I'm telling you, it's a conspiracy. He knows apes won't sell, but sees us writing CCs. He's convinced us to sell CCs on the way down. Then he rips the stock and us and exercise us, shaking apes out. Interesting. They have better ways of generating like volume and interest, but interesting nonetheless. I'll update Reddit with that also. Does that mean they're worried about something next week? Maybe. As soon as they close those, though, it's going to generate upward pressure. A lot of those were weeklies. They're buying so many today, and that's also gonna create gamma exposure on Tuesday. Tuesday gonna be amazing. Maybe. It's just confusing. I don't get the strategy behind that, though. If they have FTDs coming in on the 26th, as we expect, then why accelerate that price movement? My CSPs haven't gotten assigned yet, but it's been the move. Mine are at 170, but I guess we weren't down there long enough. No one gave a shit. So they bought in the money puts to drop the price today. Looks like it. Didn't we expect the last dip before MOASS? I don't see potential for MOASS right now, though. I don't see where the volume comes from or why we would MOASS right now. This is just a dip, but the question is why push it more? Like, why do they need it lower? No, they know no one's selling. They don't need to push it down like below the resistance. I mean, we bounced at the EMA 160 just now, but like, I don't know. Doesn't make sense. A long bottom. Longs forcing exposure. Longs don't short. Like, you don't go long on something and then short it. It's super risky. I don't think so. Shake people out of calls via their puts. Lower launch pad. I mean, the lower launch pad is ideal, right? Like, we know that from every run up, right? But because they're using synthetics to short, right? So if they're using synthetics to short, that means that those are going to then have to be covered in T+2, which is Tuesday, which we already expect FTDs on. So that they would just be accelerating the price pressure on their covering, right? Like they're creating additional gamma exposure on top of the shit they already have to cover. And that doesn't make any sense to me. ETF rebalancing numbers change based on, ooh. That makes some sense. But it doesn't clear up the FTDs. And since they're returning shares to IBKR and Fidelity. Forced buy-in from the failed party. Theoretically is what should happen. Using the same trick the shorts use? I don't think so. I don't see a good strategy there. Closed at 197.50. Midday through end of day rip, clip it. It's still early. Fees down now. Fees down to 0.5. Fee went back down. It was only up for a second. Is it algorithm buying? No. Could mean there aren't that many FTDs to cover next week, so it's worth it now, even with the gamma exposure. That's possible. Level with us is this 741. Because it puts me along driving down with puts. Yeah, I understand the idea, right? Like you're saying that longs are driving down the price with puts in order to sell the contracts and create gamma exposure the following week. But I don't think so. I think we could move back up towards max pain today, definitely. Matt Fletch, sharing the love, grateful for yourself, good community vibes, but most of all, grateful for Sunji from New Delhi. Thanks, Matt Fletch. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's a risky game. It would be a devious bear trap. Not so devious, but it would be a bear trap. I deciphered RC's latest tweet. It says we should stop deciphering tweets. How come you bought 300 calls? Low IV. So if we have like, there were like a couple bucks each. So if we have like a like large surge of volume or volatility, the price on them will go up. Not significantly, but a little bit. It's very clear the real reason they watched this channel. They heard you figured out the cycle and decided to deviate. I mean, but they didn't really. They kind of did. Like, we didn't see as much price improvement yesterday as we wanted to see, but it was still within the low range. So, like you, boofing FTDs, short hedge funds are you Rick of Spades. Can't change my mind. Not a cult. Hashtag the way. Okay. I have no idea, Steven. Just so everyone feels better this week, I perfectly timed my $50,000 GME purchase at 190.50. Ghost of Lorca. Congratulations. I'm I'm just curious because Girk boofed a bar towel at TJ. I didn't boof a bar towel. Ow. I'm not Ari. No regrets. Lower the launch pad via in the money puts. Even though gamble will increase price next week without FTDs left, they'll likely result in the price being back to 180 instead of being launched from there. I guess. Don't worry, I'm still back holding my 225 buy-ins. Your talk of peanut butter this week has caused you to make a sweet PB&J for lunch. Thanks. You're welcome. Make sure you use crunchy. Crunchy peanut butter is the best kind of peanut butter. When's the best time of day to get rid of DTs? At the money, usually. To get rid of DTs? I mean, usually if you haven't seen any price improvement on them by like 4 o'clock, you're not gonna, or by 2 o'clock, you're not gonna. Just keep building. If you turn $50 into enough to buy GME, then you should be able to turn 170 and enough to buy into enough to buy 2, and so on. Why would anyone eat smooth peanut butter? You're not a baby. It's true. Creamy? Elena! No. Creamy peanut butter is terrible. Good late morning. Mine's been terrible on many levels. I'm sorry to hear that, Windmill. Any thoughts on Big Four tech stock dumps? Whales getting liquid for some event they know about and we don't? Always. Unless crazy things happen like DFE returns on horseback. Dan Rod. For the record, Girk did not get banned from TGIF for boofing an entire rack of baby back ribs. He got banned for licking his fingers and winking after boofing the ribs. The stories I've heard, it had to do. I was more or less wearing the towel. Oh, not so much wearing it as drawing a specific region of my body repeatedly. That's enough for that for today. I don't like random gritty things in my sandwiches. Sorry. Be like random smooth things in your sandwiches? Are you saying you like mayo? Are you going to come back after MOASS and help us continue investing our money? I'm just going to start an ETF so I can collect management fees and not really do anything. Just logging on, so I know you probably talked about it already, but how high do you think DWAC will run? Oh, Travo 66. Let me tell you, it already did it. It ran. The faith in the peak is now diminished. It'll peak again, but lower. And people will have even less confidence that time around. When I can make my... When I could adult and make my own peanut butter choices and haven't looked back. Oh, strawberry over grape every day. That I'll agree with. Grape is the worst of the jams or jellies to put on your peanut butter and jelly. The best is if you can get like strawberry preserves with the whole chunk, like the whole chunks of strawberry in it. Plus chunky peanut butter. Raspberry is pretty good too. Grape blunt better than strawberry blunt. Orange marmalade is worst for PB&J. It's not great. I've had that too. Not my favorite. I've never had Quince jelly or Quince. I had strawberry and lemonade jam this morning and it was fantastic. How do you feel about almond butter? It's all right. Quince. Quince. Okay. I don't know what it is. I have black currant jam. That shit's amazing. Strawberry lemonade jam was amazing. I appreciate a nice jam conversation. Apparently, so does everyone else. What's with all the ouchie downs? Shitloads of in the money puts, Trash Dan. I think right now I have blackberry, raspberry, strawberry. What's that shit called that I buy? It's like an apple marmalade. I have black currant. I have lingonberry. That's it. Those are the ones that I have in my fridge right now. No, it's not apple butter. It's like apple suspended in marmalade, like orange marmalade with apples. I like to cover myself in jam and roll around on the floor like a slug. Nice. Do you like chutney? I've had some chutneys, but not a lot. We tagged and held the 200 SMA, which sits roughly at the same point as the 160 EMA. Haven't done that since January. I know. No, we've tagged the 160 EMA since January, but the SMA probably not. Tuesday rip due to in the money puts. Wham bam, thank you, Jam. We'll see. Rose's lime jelly. Oh, I've had that. That's not bad. We gotta try cherry preserves. They're amazing. I used to get this one from France. I can't remember the name of the type of cherry. I think it begins with an M. And that shit was amazing. But then, like, the store that I bought it from stopped selling it. Yeah, I sold my Bitcoin. I think it stopped me out at 65,336. Morello? It might have been Morello. But maybe it wasn't. It wasn't maraschino. Jesus Christ. I could probably Google it. I feel like I'm thinking of Morello, but that's not what they were called. Maybe it was black, like some sort of black cherry? Basque cherry. That sounds... It's like a very sour... Sarasate Noir. Agromontana Wild Cherry Preserves. That looks similar. Yeah, it might have been like a black cherry. Just doing cherry DD. Don't worry about it. Amarena? Ooh, that sounds familiar. Is mayo egg jam? Amarena. I think it might have been Amarena source code. I'm trying to see, but that brand has multiple different types of cherry jam, so... Or cherry preserves. Yeah, I've had wild strawberry jam. I have some in my fridge right now. It's amazing. You should definitely sell jams at your cheese store. Of course. Can you please explain the dynamics by which in the money puts bring the price down? Delta hedging. Notson. So they sell shares, synthetics, at the strike of the put in order to hedge the delta. You need to try choke cherry jam. Montmorency? I don't know. My jam guy sold it to me, and then I got hooked on it for a long time, and I can't remember what the name of it was. Are you willing to say if you DRS your GME? If you DRS your GME, what? That's an incomplete sentence. Do you think next week they have to cover much more FTDs in this week? Do you have more faith in the 26th, 28th? They should have to. Do they? I don't know. They only have to if they still have... They only... Yeah, of course I have a jam guy. They only have to cover if they still have FTDs left. Well, there's a jam shop, and the guy who runs it is my jam guy. And I go in there and I buy jams, preserves, fruit spreads, butters. Depends what I'm in the mood for. Chill out, peeps. If you go to a farmer's market, the guy selling you your jam is your jam guy. Exactly. I really don't love jellies. I like to think he says, "This is my jam," every time you walk in. Great name for a jam store. A jelly has gelatin in it. Is your jam guy in a jam band? I hope not. I don't like jam bands. You know the guy who invented Vaseline ate it for his longevity? He would eat like a teaspoon of it every day. Fun fact. Are you buying call and put spreads on your GME at your jam guys? I wish. Would you stop buying jam from him if he was in a jam band? Probably. I'd probably find a different jam guy. He actually lived to be pretty old, but I don't think that was the Vaseline's fault. Dave Matthews only sells patchouli jam. Also had a nurse rub his body head to toe with Vaseline when he got sick in his 50s, lived into his 90s. Something to it, right? I want my Dillionaire song. Did you become a Dillionaire? Oh, that's right. You did last night. I got you. You did say you would come calling today. Thank you for becoming a Dillionaire, Sir David P.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
The chant is slowly becoming more cultish, but I honestly love it more. That's fair. Do you think by January we'll be a full-on cult? I mean, if I've found a commune by then, I guess. There should be a collab with the Island Boys. That's disgusting. The Sanjeet song is only for Sanjeet. Paul Mall. Go by John Oliver's effort to set up a ministry. It would be pretty easy for us to get a tax-free status. Don't disgrace the Sanjeet song for your own personal gain. I'm trying not to wear it out. Plenty of land in ME for worship. So trying to get me to move to Maine. Wait, what? Pi-Fi? I heard tax-free. I mean, I think the way that works is it would only be the cult's own investments that would be tax-free, not the individual members of that cult. I hear Waco is beautiful this time of year. I'm not even going to consider establishing any type of cult thing until the viewership is more balanced in regards to YouTube gender profiles. If you haven't tried it, you need to get your hands on Kerrygold Real Irish Butter. Hands down the nicest butter in the world. Great on breads all by itself. It's not. There's just better butter. Wouldn't our donations be tax-free? I think to some extent. Sausage-tologists. Do you expect a pickle cult to have lots of women? No. And then yes. Better butters than Kerrygold in Ireland. Kerrygold's fine. I mean, it's better than your like store brand butter. People put butter in coffee. Yeah. I've been wondering how balanced it is at the moment. We at 75-25 yet? It's like 88-12, Elena. It's getting better, but that's just because I'm so fucking handsome. If we could donate our bill money to the organization, then it pays our bills for us. I don't think chicks dug Frosted Tips even when Frosted Tips were in. Let's find out how Guy Fieri's faring. You aren't shilling Trader Joe's enough, and it shows. If you guys want, try Trader Joe's salted cultured butter. It adds a fantastic zing to your morning toast. I'm in the library. Don't joke about being handsome like that. It wasn't a joke. But leave the dairy products to the Irish. I will not. Where did you find GME SSFs? I have an idea that I want to research, but I couldn't find them anywhere. We haven't. That's the point. It's the lack of apparent futures contracts that lead to them probably being internalized, which is something that is possible with SSFs. Long dancing. Butter in Canada doesn't even get soft. Is that because it's cold? Bleached hair got me laid in high school. Oh boy. Was that the last time, Inkling? You know, Amazon's like olive oil isn't that bad. Are you of Turkish heritage? I'm not. I will not take dairy advice of a man who masquerades as a pickle. All right, I thought this was America. I'm not going to take dairy advice from Randy Marsh. I mean, it worked for Matthew McConaughey in Dazed and Confused, Trash Dan. Who the fuck is milking a moose? That sounds scary as, like... French butter greater than Irish butter? Yeah. This is boring. I'm gonna get my $8 back. I'd like to invite you to my wedding next year. Do I send the details to one of the mods, or should I just read the details into the night air? Dan Almighty, I thought you were already married. Were you lying about the terms of our agreement? Did you hear about Alec Baldwin apparently killing someone with a prop gun? I feel like it's not the first time Alec Baldwin's probably killed somebody. Yeah, my friends can't know I'm involved in this. They'll parse it out first, find out about the Wendy's dumpster and nautical, and have an intervention or something. Or they'll just join up. I'm engaged. It's easier to type wife. This is a breach of trust. Zakir can have multiple wives, but Dan Almighty cannot. Yeah. Do you not understand hierarchy? Country crock. You guys should never eat margarine. It's super, super bad for you. It's worse for you than butter. Canadian farmers just walk up to their local moose, say, "Hey, where are you?" At, and then the moose graciously passes their milk as defined by the Canadian Moose Goose Treaty of 1945. You know, I'd believe that was a thing. In context. Why the fuck was he even pointing and pulling the trigger at non-actors? I'm sure it was like a, maybe it was like a lens down the barrel kind of shot. I have high cholesterol. So eat olive oil. Not imitation butter. Not hydrogenated vegetable oil. Yeah, it's also how Brandon Lee died. Accidentally murdering someone with a prop gun would pretty much assure I would never act again. Eh. Shit happens. It's an accident, right? It's not like he intentionally killed somebody. I would say it was like, it'd be like the armory dude's fucking fault, not Alec Baldwin's, right? Can you do some manipulation to make the MOASS happen so I don't have to do graveyard shifts tomorrow? Sorry, certified kitten. Anyways, their thoughts don't matter. This is true. Other people's thoughts don't, only your own. Baldwin has probably done way worse than that. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I know in like Brandon Lee's case, Optimus Prime, it was like double loaded. So there was like or double chambered, I guess. There was a round in front of the blank. Are GME good Christmas gifts? Supply chain could look things up, and I want to get something nice for the family. Someone bought me some Apple shares once for my birthday when I was a kid. Like the paper kind. I have them somewhere. It sucked. It was a shitty gift. I mean, it wasn't, but it was. GWC will go to $1,000 next week. No, insiders will sell and steal everyone's money. You know how I can tell it's a pump and dump? Because random people keep coming in here and talking about it who've never been in this channel before. Those are called bag holders. Corn Trader, you buying puts on GME might be the catalyst that shoots us to the moon, though. Don't call me out, please. Some social media bullshit. Not a DWAC shill. Is this my time to shine? All gaps must fill? No. Gaps are likely to fill. This is why you do a little fundamental research before buying into a stock. Like how much of DWAC is owned by insiders? How much is owned by institutions? Can they sell? If they do, like what percent of the float can they dump? At what price target will they release shares? Oh, if I could have bought options, I would have played it. I'll definitely steal money from anybody pumping that. I have no problem with that idea. But the dump already occurred, James. It's already dumped. See? And then the peaks will be lower and lower, and it'll peter out. This is how market psychology works. People don't have faith in the 175 anymore, right? So it'll just keep pumping, and then, you know, people with large positions will sell at the peak, and then it'll tank. You can ride it, but it's risky. There were like 3 people in here yesterday yelling about that stock going to 100. Yeah. It did. That's called exuberance. That exuberance is now gone. Have you noticed the IV going up today? I have. Can my bank account get some of that exuberance? Were there 3 people in here the day before when it was at $10 saying it would go to 100? Yeah. And now there's a bunch of people bag holding DWAC. I'm gonna get pretty boring watching GME till 11:24. Don't have much faith in next week. I don't have a lot of faith in next week either. Unless out of the blue we just rip today. Yeah, I'm not super confident in next week showing us any significant price improvement. I'd like to see some volume and maybe a run on the 26th, just to confirm some covering had to occur. What's DW? I sold at 138. Good for you, man. Thanks to your video of exiting positions, I'm not a bag holder. Awesome. Is futures theory dead? Or do you think they shifted tactics? I mean, everything played out as expected. It's just the FTDs are so much lower. No. It ripping to 190 yesterday is still confirmation of covering. On a positive note, it looks like the daily 200 MA held as a proper support level. That's good. I'm back. Anything interesting happened in the last hours? No. Went down, went back up. Not nearly as much as we went down. Thoughts on Linux theory and what the fuck barbecue theory who reverse engineered the same conclusion using just math. I mean, do I think we're going to run on the 24th? Yes. I've been saying that all along, though. I still don't think it explains the subsequent price movement, though. KB, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate the membership, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the... Well, there isn't a Cornishon anything. Don't hit me up on the Discord. Just enjoy your song and your emojis.
Cornishon. Cornishon.
No. Okay, I'm going to explain this one more time to people who think the cycle failed, or that it's not working, or that they've changed tactics. It's very fucking simple. Right here. Shitloads of GME was sold, which reduced FTD exposure. Are we good now? So FTDs in this cycle are 87% lower than they should be. So the fact that we're still seeing movement on 13% FTDs is very impressive. We may be small, but we are salty. I don't think tons of ETF FTDs are going to heavily influence the price. A little bit. I mean, most of the ETF shit is gamma exposure, and that comes out on the 24th. It's a failure to deliver. Gaps fill 90% of the time. No, they don't. 90% of gaps fill 90% of the time. Sometimes. Big if true. Was part of that? Was that part of GME's share offering? Yeah. That's assuming the shorts were covering. Not covering, just buying FTDs. Real shares were being sold. 12 million of them. It was a very good opportunity for them to reduce FTD exposure for the following quarter. So you're saying buy and hold? Yeah, because if no shares come out going into this quarter, they're fucked. I think people need to realize FTD clearing doesn't mean the shorts have closed. It just means they gained access to a share to clear an FTD. Yes. Who failed to deliver the shares to whom? I don't know. Does it matter? They don't tell you who's responsible for each FTD in the data. INTC on the daily. Fuck it, dude. If Intel or if AMD has good earnings, it's gonna rip so hard. Especially if they raise forward expectations again. Fuck. Maybe it helps if you explain that they might have covered FTDs, but have reduced short position. They haven't reduced short position. Covering the FTDs does not reduce their short position. Could there potentially be enough institutional selling this quarter to keep them propped up again? No, there was no ETF rebalances. Since most of the institutional ownership on GameStop is in ETFs, it's unlikely we'll see a significant amount of selling. Would it be possible that during the new share issuance, institutions acquire new shares only to short and send those new babies into endless rehypothecation cycle? It's possible. Manufacturing constraints don't affect their profits that much, though. I'm not going to buy anything pre-earnings, but post-earnings I might play it. Do you use keyboard shortcuts to change the scale on the WeBull charts? What are they? I don't use them to change the scale. Does MIC become popping hollow weekends? Apparently my early Christmas gift is a Broadway ticket, but if there's stuff worth doing after, might as well get debauchery before going home, you know? Any recommendations? Not anyone. I don't know. With COVID, it might not be so fun. There's usually like a lot of big Halloween parties every year, but I think a lot of those are like canceled. The top 10% of GME positions have sold off their GME. No new funds buying what gives. ETF rebalances means that, like, so GME was the most heavily weighted stock in the Russell 2000 and in the S&P 600. So it represented the largest weight in ETFs tracking those two indexes. When it moved to the Russell 1K and the S&P 400, it was no longer that heavily weighted, very far down on the list. I mean, the Russell 1K has things like Apple in it, right? So GME, so the weight of GME in ETFs dropped significantly, which means that the institutions that own GME strictly for ETF exposure sold a lot of it, which is why this cycle has significantly less range to the upside than previous cycles. But it still has range to the upside. It's still tracking. It's just tracking less. Like, the price improvement is not as great. Well, I'm not going to say reduced amplitude dumpster fire, because that's just going to confuse people who are maybe already confused about it. So December should play out as expected, pending no share offerings. Yes. I'd imagine GameStop's earnings will be at or near the roll date as they have been before. Or on the roll date. And as long as there's no share offering, then things should play out as expected. It's because of their futures and ETF exposure, Bastion. Because they took the massive short position they had and they rolled it into derivatives. That's why GameStop reports like an 11% short interest. It's not because the short interest is gone. It's because they hid it. It is obfuscated. We know they didn't cover it. What if Papa Cohen buys more shares before December? I would get a priapasm. Sam. No, I don't think they'll announce an NFT dividend. Was there a way for us to hide our long positions in derivatives? 3-to-1 split would be dope. That's more likely than an NFT dividend. And they're both really unlikely. You got the patience of a saint, dude. I'd be pulling my hair out. The same questions every 2 minutes. Falling out with all my subs. That's why I'm not a streamer. I never intended to be one. It just kind of happened. Would a split start MOASS? Likely. In the money calls for GME. Potential today. Does the likelihood of MOASS decrease? I don't think so if they offered more shares, but it definitely kicks the can down the road. I used to not have a green screen, Trash Dan. Brazil 1893. This stream is one of the reasons I can hold and buy more. Thanks. You got it, man. Oh. ETF rebalancing hurts us much more than the shares they released, didn't it? It did, yeah. Here's the thing, though. If they didn't release those shares, that ETF rebalancing wouldn't have hurt nearly as much, right? Because the share offering compounded the losses on the ETF rebalancing, dropping GameStop from, what, 18 billion? What was it at going into that? Was it like $300? 300. So yeah, it was like $18 billion valuation going into earnings. And by the time the ETF rebalances started, it was down around like 15 billion. This is why I've never written like an ETF DD, because it's so hard to fucking explain to people. Because there's no simple version of it. I kind of like what Turdford wrote last night. That's why I posted it in the Discord, because it is a simplification of ETFs. They already had the money to get rid of debt. If you can't explain it, then you might not understand it. There's still aspects of ETFs I don't fully grasp. But you can also listen to experts try to explain it. They don't do much better. They've got a lot of moving pieces. Like, there's people that seem to understand specific aspects of ETFs. That's awesome, Visceral. How is that dilution? How is that different than dilution? Well, a share split doesn't cause dilution. A share split increases the size of the float, but it doesn't dilute the share value. So if they did a 3-to-1 split, like if GameStop was at 150 and they did a 3-to-1, you would just have 3 shares at 50. Right? Where you would have just had 1 at 150. And so it doesn't change the value. But what it does is it promotes liquidity by creating more shares and lowering the price, which gives an opportunity for new investors to enter the stock. Yeah, short's also 3x. So if you were short a share of GameStop, you would now be short 3. Awesome, Elena. Yeah, I thought he did a good job. But that's like the best. The unfortunate thing about it is the best way to explain ETFs is kind of by like trying to compare that. But there's so many aspects of it that you can't compare to something. Like that's a really good way of explaining like creation and stuff. I made a lot of minus with GameStop. Sadly, I understand that public companies need to release shares sometimes to make money, but fuck my life waiting too long for MOASS without a job. I feel like a long time ago, I told everybody that this could take some time. It can still take some time. Are we under the wedge now? No, I think we're still within the consolidating wedge. Hold on, let me check something. I don't think we've dropped low enough to fall out of that. I think TradingView deleted all my fucking TA again. Stupid shit. Interesting. We almost hit the signal line on CVVWAP today too. Yep, it did. Motherfucker. Why does it do that? Hmm. Let's see if I can get this there. So we should still be within this. So yeah, we didn't fall out of this yet. This is like the lower trend. But we definitely fell through the floor, I think, of the long-term trend today. Which I also have to redraw now. Hold on. So the long-term trend was like here. Yeah, so we broke down from the long-term trend. There's evidence of an NFT something, but not of an NFT dividend. Untouched without DRS. What? Please shine some light on rule 144A. Send it to me, monster buddy. I can't remember all the fucking SEC rules. Any reason to think that the quarterly options expiration, it's not a rollover, will play out differently this time? None currently now. It's played out the same way every time, all the way back. The future cycles have played out differently. Rolling versus not rolling. But if we look back at September, it's like our cycle's not that much different, right? Like we peaked. This is the second fail date last year. This is fail one. So like we didn't see any action on the third fail date. was just straight down. I don't know what this line is. I think this is from something else and it got moved. There we go. What was an 11.6? 11.6. Was that the... No. Fill 1, fill 2, fill 3. Okay. So, I mean, we're tracking pretty closely. And then this is the ETF and quarterly expiration. They're ETF and monthly. So if they covered, back here they covered 87% more FTDs in this time frame too, with basically the same price action. But where the FTDs really picked up was here, going into January. And that could be semi-annual contracts, right? But if we're following this cycle, we're following it pretty fucking closely. Because if we go to GME now, you know, we ran up into the second fail and now we're coming down. Yeah, I'll clip it. Hmm. Yeah, no problem, Cosmo. Can you shine a light on the bag holder theory? What's the bag holder theory? Yeah, all of this is, you know, this is just because of like kind of the short hedge fund circle jerk that like retail participation in GameStop has been significantly reduced since March. Like we just don't buy as much stock anymore. Like once we hit March, VWAP flat. There's variations in it, but basically just flat, and it's at like 193 right now. Yeah, retail doesn't like, and not enough new retail is flowing in to affect price change. So if a catalyst happens, then yeah, that would obviously deviate from expected price movement. But if it doesn't, the only people fucking buying the stock are short hedge funds. Cyclically. Bag holder theory, aka AMC. But we've never had you know, the run required for the shorts to cover. AMC has. Yeah, OBV not flat, but anyway. VWAP is far better indicator. Yeah, I'm still super bullish about 1124. I will be buying options heavily for that date. But far enough out that I'm not taking a huge risk. Are you super bullish about next week? I mean, I'm interested to see what happens on the 26th. If we can confirm price movement. Options will just get cheaper. If they've covered, then options are just going to get cheaper. The AMD significantly above max pay of 113. Does this mean that T+2 ramp next week into Tuesday earnings might make the IV rise even more before post-earnings crush? Very possible. Quick name. As you'll probably see a lot of exercising occur on super in the money contracts for earnings. I think DWAC will hit 500 Monday. I think DWAC is more likely to hit 50 than 500 by Monday. Hell of a pump and dump, though. Smart move. Everyone can relax. My hiccups are gone. Yeah, there's a reason AMC gets promoted and GME gets buried. So if they fail to roll in November, again, we'll only see a price spike here. Right? And then we'll trade flat into the roll date. If we see it spike and continue up into the roll date, that means they've rolled the futures contracts out. So it'll probably depend on if this tests or pushes through 350. Thoughts on Raytheon earnings coming up next week? Don't know that much about their current status. If you just want to play earnings on stocks, you're going to lose more often than not. Well, if Trump knows how to do... I keep telling I can't afford GME shares, but what do you know? Another one found its way into my Roth IRA. Tinder is also for thruple recruiting. I have no idea. I didn't realize it was thruple. Pretty much stay here the rest of the day. No, I can't imagine we go back to max pan. I mean, we're in an uptrend. We could, Moon. We're only $10 down for max pan. I just don't see where the volume would come from. Because we're not going to move till they offload those puts. What do you suggest about Roth IRA, GME, in case brokerage collapse? I don't think any brokerages are collapsing. These brokerages have survived multiple black swan events. Fidelity has been around since like the 40s. They have trillions and trillions of dollars. They'll be fine. The brokerage collapse thing is horseshit. Horseshit intended to promote fear in order to get people to DRS their shares. If you want to DRS, go ahead. There are advantages to it. There are disadvantages to it. Just like everything else. Yeah, if the brokerages collapse, your fucking money doesn't matter anyway. Also, there won't be anybody to sell your shares out of DRS if that happens. So, it fucking doesn't matter where... If the brokerages go down, it doesn't matter where you have your shares. They'll be worthless. Robinhood might not. At this point, aren't the powers that be aware enough of what's going on that it's no longer a black swan event? Yeah. They should be. That doesn't necessarily mean they are. You could say the same thing about 08. Like, they should have been aware for years and yet did nothing. This is all a long play for Vanguard to be the only brokerage left. That'd be funny. Is this the dip before the rip? No, it's just the dip. Before probably more dip. Next Tuesday's got some upside potential, I think. Today, maybe a little jump back up towards max pan, but probably not significant. No problem, Dilly Dillerson. Yeah, I think, well, WeBull is BNY Mellon, which is a huge bank. So it's Robinhood could go under. But BNY Mellon has like 60 trillion in managed assets or some shit. Yeah, but cleared by Apex. Although the SEC report seems to imply that it was just Robinhood's fucking problem, not Apex's. If SEC bans PFOF, how will Robinhood survive? They won't. Or they'll start charging commissions. Why buy further in advance? Because nothing may happen, right? DD7? It's still the stock market. You still hedge risk. Nothing's a guarantee. It would be the first failure of that T+2 window in 6 quarters, but it could just be the first failure of that, right? So like you can buy some weeklies, but it's probably also better to hedge the potential risk by buying further out. Before every short squeeze, there's a 15 to 35% price drop. Well, this is a 6% price drop. Why the dip? Synthetic shorting via in the money puts. Lots of them. But why today? Because they covered yesterday. You know when we ripped to 190? That was covering. Then the market went down and they shorted. And when it hit its low, they boxed in 800,000 in volume. And then shorted again. So that 1.1 million volume was covering yesterday. Trader Joe's corporate sponsorship team. We've been monitoring your stream today and haven't heard any garlic nibbles being nibbled. I'll try to move you up in the queue for a sponsorship prospect list, but hold on, I want to read the rest. But you're not making my job easy today. I mean, how about you move me up in the sponsorship list and I'll nibble some garlic nibbles. We might see a little T+2 bump. Yeah, there's a lot of in the money puts today, so that exposure will play out on Tuesday, which is also our final fail date. So we may see down in through today and Monday, and then a bump Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then back down. It wasn't seller boxing. They just boxed the volume. They put in a bunch of dark pool sell orders and boxed in their covering and kept the price from climbing more than $4. And then as soon as they were done covering, they shorted. If you look at Crocs, give a little TA. Sure. There's a big earnings exuberance into consolidation. So you got a pennant here, descending a bit, lower highs. Look at the 15. Lower lows. It's hard to say which way this one's gonna break. That cross of VWAP wasn't good for it. I'd say if it doesn't hold this low at 151, 80. Yeah, so if it doesn't hold and falls to the EMA 30, then, you know, that's going to be some bearish divergence. It looks a little weak right now, but it could also bounce here. So, Yeah, this price point's going to be relevant. This resistance, 150, 150, you can say, to give yourself a little space, but... Dun, dun, dun. I bought 17 more shares of GME. Think I could help make a difference. I bought one. I would thoroughly enjoy a lesson kit for members only on how you analyze stock movement. Even though I'm 27/7 watching, it would be helpful. I know. I intend to record more things for the channel as soon as I move. Triple bottom. If we bounce. Wonder why volume... They're trying to push it through. Thoughts on Pen, please and thanks. Pen... Is that Pen Gaming? Or Penumbra? What is this? Low volume. I don't like it as a trade. Very low volume. It's like a long-term buy and hold. It looks good. Definitely has some upside potential. Looks like there's some resistance right around 285. So probably 280, 285 are your next resistances to the upside. Your risk is down here at 272.50, I'd imagine. Probably options. Are there options on this? Yeah. So I guess 270 is your risk. Upside 280, 285. It's moving up, but the volume's atrocious, so make sure you have tons of... If you're playing options on it, tons of theta. If you're not, you got a while. We're smashing out daily content for hours at the moment. It's appreciated, but could you do more pickle time? And by that, I don't mean... What? What do you mean, more pickle time? That's on pen 15. Not really my thing. Must to force them out short of holding our positions. Stay safe for quarterly. Would you say the next best thing retail can do en masse to force them out of short of holding our positions, start saving up for the next quarterly options? I mean, if you've got all the GameStop you want to own and you're still interested in trying to make money on the movement of the underlying, then yeah, options are a great way to do that. I suggest you do a lot of research before buying them, as they represent a significant amount of risk. Dude, Ivy has made my 250s for next week go up in value. Nice. Yeah, Ivy's picking up quite a bit, which I don't like, but it's interesting. I think it's market makers pricing Ivy in, because the price movement is not, I don't think, significant enough for us to see a really big Ivy spike. Sold AMC for DWAC. Are you down? I'm sure a bunch of people did. Does Ivy keep increasing until earnings are released, or does it start to decline beforehand? Usually into earnings, Ivy goes up, and then it crushes after. Hey, Han. Your dislikes are on fire today. Did I miss something? What are they at? I can't see them, so you guys have to tell me. I've probably pissed off a lot of people today. 21? Oh, that's not that much. Hold on. I need to put in a buy order at 169.69 again. Imagine if I could get to 69 shares in this account with a price point of 169.69. This is my new game that I'm gonna play. $12.17 for this morning is up 131. Nice. I did. Yeah, I found a place. I'm super stoked. Oh, I filled. Yay. My cost basis went up 1 cent. Fuck. I'm gonna have to buy a lot more. At a higher price. I need to buy higher. I need to average up. I need to average up 57 cents. Are you going to bring the mold with you to your new place? Probably not. I think I'm going to get out of the mold game. What's your rent? Like 4,000? No, it's actually cheaper than my current place. I got this place, like, I rented this place before COVID, so it was like the rents were, you know, normal. So like 3,500 for a 2-bed. But now they're way down because no one wants to live in New York City anymore. So it's like 2,600 for a 2-bed, which is dope. Why rent? Aren't you like 47? No? Why buy? So I could maintain a property? So I can get into a 30-year margin agreement? I have consulted with leadership and they've authorized a one-time sponsorship to help you purchase a bag of Trader Joe's Mini Things snack mix. Please use this wisely. We look forward to hearing you eat garlic nibbles on stream next week. Thanks, Trader Joe's corporate sponsorship team. Are you going to see Dune this weekend? If it's on HBO. Why rent? Aren't you like 67? Yeah. I'm retired. Clearly. And dude, if I was 47, I look fucking great for 47. Jacob, the FUD has been really bad lately, and it's been making me watching the stock difficult until I watch your stream, and all the FUD melts away. Thank you. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that, man. It is? Good, because I'm not going to go to a fucking AMC and watch it. How is anyone paying 3,000 plus on rent? You have to be rich. That's what rent is here, man. That's like, my rent is cheap by New York City standards. I have a friend who's got a 2-bedroom, and his rent's like $6,500 a month. He has a porch and a balcony, but like a small like patio area and a balcony. So he's got some outdoor space, and that comes at a premium. You need to move to Georgia. I have a 5-bedroom, 2,700 square foot house. Yeah, but I'd have to live in Georgia. What do people not understand about this? Okay, listen, rent in New York is ridiculous because it's a dope place to live. It's a shithole, but it's a better shithole. How's the lighting at the new spot? Much better. Or at least where I plan to put my stuff. With the amount of money that I put into GameStop in February, I could have just bought a house. GameStop is up way more since February than a house would have been. Seems like I'm doing the right thing with my money. Could you help me with my math homework over in our Discord channel? Sure, in a minute. I feel like the FUD is strongest when I watch the stream because my DWAC shares are burning a hole in my bag. Do you think DWAC is goodbye for long term? No, I think it's a shitty pump and dump. How would that be a goodbye? Because people will use it? That doesn't mean the platform is going to be good enough to support the user base. Do you guys understand, like... I'm just... The tech side of it does not look good. My sister's coworker pays $10K for a 4-bedroom with 4 other people. Jesus, where? Oh, they like split it up? What's the average price to buy a condo there? I mean, it's something like a 1-bedroom you can get for like 600, 700,000. You have to buy 17 shares at 172.26 to have 69 shares at 169.69. Awesome, Sahib. New goal. This is the Friends rent control apartment. No, my apartment's actually pretty big for the price I pay, but it's not in the nicest neighborhood. Bro, we don't have any info on DWAC. So why are you buying it? Wife and I are in New York City for the weekend, staying in Brooklyn. Any good eats you recommend? Oh, dude, try out La Industry Pizzeria. Super good. That's like my favorite place to eat in Brooklyn. Every time I bring up my rent, everyone's like, why do you live in New York City? Here's my question. Why do you live in fucking wherever you live? What's so great about that? What's the minimum wage in New York? I think it's like $17.50. Something like that. Most places pay like 20, 25 bucks an hour. just bought more DWAC. Good for you. Finding a place far enough to save money but not bad for commuting is the play for sure. I mean, I guess. $6,500 sounds like FiDi. No, he's on the Upper East Side. Pickle Milk. What are your thoughts about upstate? Some areas of it are pretty. How are your CSPs? Still not assigned. They probably won't unless it drops significantly below 170. I'll buy in if it slips. I've already made most of the premium on them. Forgive me if you already answered this. This had to step out for a bit. Is this short attack the signal that short hedge funds are done with the future FTD thing for this cycle? Likely. Likely they have no more FTDs left to clear, given the number of in-the-money puts they're buying. Right? I told everyone this, like, I think it was a couple days ago. The signal that they're done covering is generally when they start slamming the stock with in-the-money puts. They're doing that today. So it's very likely that they have no more FTDs to cover, because by slamming the stock within the money puts, they're creating gamma exposure in T+2, right? And if they expect there to be gamma, so like the stock is going to return back to that like 180 range from the gamma exposure run up. But if they had to cover on top of that, the stock would run really hard, right? So we know that they kind of don't expect to cover much on Tuesday. Or at least that's what I think. I love homework that isn't mine. That was Daniel Taylor. Bro, it's Friday evening. Why would anyone buy DWAC or fun? Now all traders will go out before close. Because this is interesting. All these people coming into the chat pushing sell GameStop and buy DWAC. The shills are upon us. How's it a good long-term play? You know nothing about the company at all, D-Pipe. When the shilling to sell GME picks up, I consider that bullish. I do too. Don't come in here and D-whack all over the pickle stock. This just means you made it. I guess so. Guys, ignore the shitty DWAC bots. This is a triple bottom, by the way, at 169. Puts on DWAC? Sounds like it. It's all dudes in here except for all these redacted. Some dude with spaghetti on his shirt describes the chat today. Nice lentil burrito. How do you see in the money puts being bought? I have a live options tracker, like it being like an order flow tracker for options. Yes, lots of them are expiring today. Maybe they're gonna exercise them. Yeah, puts today could mean a small bump, but probably just back up to like 180, right? Mr. Finch? Can you play Fregulon randomly throughout the stream? I don't know what you're talking about. You need to create a synthetic stream to attract unwanted guests. Hey, Gherkin, extra 20 thumbs down today. Confirmed. Shill's confirmed. Yeah, whatever. Fuck them. Sorry for the dark tone, but how do I get over hating myself for poor trading decisions? I was going to sell my in the profit calls 2 days ago when it broke out of the morning trend at 190. It didn't. Fuck my life. You will learn to need to manage greed. It's pretty important, especially when trading options, that, you know, a good way to do it is to have enough contracts that you can sell to cover your cost basis and then let the rest ride, right? Because you can let them ride comfortably and that'll teach you how to follow trends without losing you money. Alternatively, be very strict with your profit taking. They are options. The odds of them going to like $1 million are pretty slim. No one ever went broke taking profits. You're out of your mind, Moon. Okay, I think if this slips below 169, I need to buy back my calls. How much is that going to cost me? I'm not going to look on there. I'll just look on here. Or buy puts. Fucking Christ. Okay, yep, that's it. I'm not getting fucking assigned on these. Shit! Okay. $31 dislikes. Okay. People letting their political views influence their stock purchases. It makes me not want to buy the stock they're interested in. Would you be willing to tell us your losses on those CSPs to help some of us degens feel better? Oh, I mean, I didn't lose any money. I just had to buy them back real fast. They expired today. I sold them Monday. I did not get assigned, so. No, it slipped. I could have gotten assigned. They fucking shorted right as I was selling them. About to be 32 dislikes if we don't MOASS soon. Hey, Angry Kielbasa, why don't you hit that dislike button? Go fuck yourself and have a great day. I thought gherkin was a Dutch name before I started watching the stream. Tuned in on a whim and been here ever since. Thanks to the education on markets, TA, trading, options, and the psychology behind stock movements. You're welcome, Big Dilly style. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. And now I hit that like button. Did I miss Sanjit today? You did, Eric. He was here earlier. He was with us for the dip, though. If you keep talking like that, my safe word is pomegranate. All right. Drop the like now to help offset. I don't give a shit if people like the stream. Smash it. Smash it on your way out the fucking door. 150 incoming next week. That's a bit low. We're like right on the EMA 160 right now. We've gone below it a couple times, but pretty rarely. They shorted it pretty hard there, though. No, I sold the CSPs for, I think it was like 346, and then I had to buy them back at 141. So not great. I would have rather have not bought them back. But I wasn't gonna buy fucking that many shares of GameStop at 170. Do you ever like your own stream? Can you do that? No? This one is scary. A little bit. That's because like 180s aren't worth anything. Moon. You ever think about setting up classes on trading? No, because I'm not a fucking huckster. This is how you learn. You do it. And if you're smart, you do it with paper trading so you don't lose real money. If trading is something you're interested in, Vanessa, the Dillionaires Discord channel is probably a good thing to consider. Even though I don't think you need it, it's nice to have a community that's also interested in the same thing, as the sharing of ideas and experience in the market will make you a better trader and allow you to adapt and learn your own style of trading, which benefits your mentality. But you can do that for free without ever giving me a penny. Paper trading. Yeah, about that. Yeah, I know some of you are degenerates. I'm aware. I would pay for a class of yours, but I wouldn't do that. I think people that teach like trading seminars are just the lowest scum. McLong Johnson, here's the thing though, man, like everyone wants to say, "Oh, this is the dip before the rip," but they don't dip it when they're going to rip it. It's down days like this where it helps to have a cool group of people to hang out with and hold. Keep it up. Great work, Kirk. Think I speak for most of us when saying we'll be here until MOASS, no matter how long it takes. Thanks, HD Evo X. I will be too. As I said last night, if you hold, I'll hold with you. Unless it goes down to $10, then I'm out. At 40, I double my position. At 10, I'm out. But why? Because there's no reason it should ever go to $10. Uncle Bruce charges $400, and no, I didn't pay for it. I don't even know how he can do that. Like one-on-one. I mean, I guess Canada has different laws. That would not be... Was Intel that bad? It could just be that AMD is that good or expected to be that good. VUP remains. I get it. Buy high 40, sell low at 10. If that one guy on the news is right, clearly I've been wrong about everything. Have you ever seen that man take down a bagel? I'm just saying, like, one-on-one investment consulting with somebody without a legal agreement to manage their finances in the U.S. would not, in most states, would not be legal. There's some states that it's sketchy, like state law will protect you, but so it is. You could run a dual cam stream, one on the graph, the other on you in the kitchen cooking the native dishes of New York City. Teaches the intricacies and versatility of pineapple TA. Don't get me wrong, there's foods I don't hate, like pineapples in general. I'll eat pineapples. They have no place on a pizza. If we see a stock split, could we expect to see double the... If we see a stock split, if one is announced, the FOMO into GameStop will be unreal. Pre-split. Do you have AMD positions for this earnings? I have an AMD position that I bought a long time ago. I've sold some of it. I sold some of it at the last earnings, actually. At like 120.26. Unless it goes to like 150, I probably won't sell any more of my like long-term position. Very impressive to get this down $13. I really don't think they had that much power anymore. Why? They dipped it after earnings, $20. So this isn't unexpected. It's just, but they're just pushing us into the EMA 160, right? And like, they're just going to run into a wall of retail buy pressure as soon as people can start averaging down. It's possible the short hedge funds are being made to cover as of now due to MOASS being detrimental to all parties, or is it getting too tinfoil? It's a little tinfoil. MOASS definitely beneficial to longs. So 3-to-1 stock split, an NFT marketplace announced, would rock my world. RC, please be in here. Are they still holding on to the Pickle borrowed shares? I don't be borrowed shares. The ones they returned fucking shares to IBKR today, if that's what you're talking about. I think a lot of people are under the impression that it's beneficial for the shorts to drop the price before covering. Maybe explain why it isn't beneficial to their play. Because you don't short into a cover. If you're buying, like, so yesterday they did something like that, which is more common, where they boxed the stock. So they put in like a $50 million dark pool order, right? And then they bought FTDs into that, which ran up that like 800K volume in 30 minutes. So they put like a big sell wall in, and then they just run the FTDs into it, right? Which prevents the price from jumping. So we don't get that bid-ask spread bump that we expect to get when they run the stock. But that's really expensive. Probably beneficial to them, because if they dumped 800K in market orders, the stock would have gone to like the 215 I expected. But yeah, if you're covering, you're not going to short, because you'd be putting one of the two positions out of the money, right? So if you're shorting into your covering and you're driving the price up, you're putting your shorts that you placed out of the money. So yeah, it doesn't make any sense. They short when they're done covering. That's when they short. On days where they intend to cover all day, they don't short at all. Our short, like end of day, like short interest, like the net short carryover, will be like 50%, 51% on the days where they cover. So no more pickled shares, no more pickled shorting. I don't know what you're talking about, Paul the Greasy. Do you like AMD over NVIDIA? Yeah, like a little bit. I heard bots are active. I want to see them. That sounds bullish as fuck. Right? How do people buy stock with a credit card? Not looking to do it. Just don't know how that's possible. You can just do a cash deposit from your credit card. Yeah. Well, he said he's not doing it. So, what do you think of Upstart? What does it even do? No one knows. No, they're like a cybersecurity company, I think. Thanks, Patty. Sorry to hear that. Wait, so I can buy calls on credit? Oh, Jesus. Not financial advice. Do not use credit cards to buy stock. That is a bad idea. I think Intel just didn't have very good earnings. I think they missed on earnings. Don't let the moon guy hear this. He already did. I think 180C are safe for next Friday. Weeklies are never safe. Bob P. Weeklies are a risk. High risk. High risk, high reward. I'm gonna max out my Visa next week for weekly 480s. Oh boy. Could you check AMD's live max pain? Free sites update once a day. Not all free sites. I think MaximumPain.com updates like every 30 minutes or something like that. Is that AMD? AMD Max Pain 113. Amex just confirmed that DWAC was approved for options trading. It'll be live Tuesday, the 26th of October. That's interesting. Ooh. The fucking IV is going to be too high, though. Proof or ban? What? Proof or what? I ran a scary loophole this weekend, discovered offering a balance transfer with an option instead of directly paying a credit card to deposit into your checking account for 0% for a year. Interesting. This RC that he lets his actions speak, say don't speak, so to say, his only action was a share dilution on a critical point. Will you be investing in my hedge fund after MOASS? Absolutely not. Look at Discord. Did you DM me something? Something ETF, short position, ETF, long position, same constituents are equivalent to synthetic short position and other constituent stocks of the ETF, therefore what would it be able to... XRT, 231% sure. Are you sure? Interesting. Ooh. We'll do a DD. Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay. Create a thread so we can like separate that info from the main chat. That's exciting. I like it. Let's see. Oh. Do you remember MSM's referred to DD as double down? Yes. How low can we go over the next week? We're kind of there. We're on the 160 EMA for the daily, which is at 167.82. Historically, we've only gone below that like one time, I believe. Yeah, just once. So it's unlikely we would fall too far below that. You know, the absolute bottom, I can add a 180. Similar to the May 10th dip. Was that this one? No, it was this one back here. Yeah, could be. Maybe May 11th. But no, too far out still. Definitely not in the same part of the cycle. Remember when the GME report came out? I do. Don't show the chart again. That's a lot of red. Our RSI on the daily is really low too. Like the faster RSI is. Actually, fuck that. Both of them are kind of low. Are we below our average? Hold on. Let me see something here. Interesting. This is January. This was... October. Dipped low, but not that low. We never got that oversold. We did at the end of October last year, which was... Hold on. That's lighting up really well, actually. Where did that fall, though? Hold on. That was... So that's the second. The 30th? So that was the fail date. The final, or the peak for September of the cycle. So this was today. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to find the corresponding day. So the day after. So 23rd. So we were actually up today on the last one, but there were more FTDs on this cycle. But we bled out through the end of it. And then in January on this day, we were way the fuck up. IV's increasing. Oh, somehow I moved this. That was weird. Would you be confident in estimating whether we'll see the price at current or lower levels right before the 23rd, 24th next month? I don't know. I don't know how much they can push us below the EMA. And then, with all the in the money puts today, we're going to bounce back. So probably chopping between here and 180. It looks like. I would have liked to have gone into November at a higher level, but I guess we went into the 24th at, what, 150? So if we can go the 824, we're like 150 or I think we're 160. I think if we can go into November at 180, that's pretty significant, right? Or sorry, 1124. Did you see the loop ring tweet with the 80% complete with seed in it? No. What do you think GameStop will announce a cure for cancer? I wonder the last time we didn't close our at or near our max pain on Friday was. It's been a while. August, I think. Theory dipped today to support MSM saying apes sold to buy DWAC. Apes are Trumpers. Apes bad. It's not a narrative that I think they'd let slide. Remember August 24th when we went up $65 in one day? Yeah, me too. That was fun. Let's do that again. I want to. When is quarter 3 earnings? Probably near December roll date. Not panic. Probably confident that retail will sell. Although at this point, they should be a little less confident. I would imagine the struggle is to maintain the position. And I'm sure they have people working on it. Yeah, volume would be much higher. This isn't people selling. No one's selling right now. I'm sure day traders that were like in GameStop might be out and like trading DWAC because of the volatility, but no long-term selling going on right now. No long-term holders are selling. This is just in the money puts, synthetic shorts. I bought some today. You want to give me GameStop on sale? I'm going to buy it. A bully to you to keep the spirits up, and a bully to you, Goya. Thank you. Bully. Would you say that 215Cs that have diamond handed for weeks that expire today are in danger. Not feeling good about them, if I am telling the truth. I thought you said you had enough GameStop. Well, in my other accounts. I like it. I don't know what to tell you, Francis. I know I shouldn't buy anymore. Are you a pet person? I like cats. They kind of fuck off and leave you alone for the most part. You think GME earnings rollover dates will bring the price back to 325, 340? Only if they roll the contracts. Which I'd prefer they didn't, because I want MOASS in January. MOASS for January. January's never had enough ass. Now it will. Bullish. I don't understand buying 1126s now. Worst thing you've ever said just then. I know. Okay, so my birthday is the catalyst. Is your birthday January 13th? Don't confirm, because people on the internet don't need to know that. Would never have thought buy and hold is the way. It's a way. Is the EMA 160 an nice EMA to have in general on our charts, or just GME because it's tweaked specifically to fit it? It's a little slow for the daily, but it's good for GameStop. I would think that they would not be able to drop the price at all below the 180. Do we have enough days? Yeah. I don't think they could drop it at all below the 180. I'm not sure where the 180 sits right now. Stickboy shouldn't be here yet. It's not time. It's time to buy my 1217s earlier today because the price and IV are crazy low. Yeah, like December and January calls make sense to buy now because you're not going to lose that much in theta decay over the next couple weeks. But like, I don't understand buying like something super close to the run update. Unless you're just going to wait until super close to the run update to buy them. Generally, what is considered low IV? On GameStop, if we're under 100%, that's a big plus. At the money. Right now, it's pretty low. For November, I'm sure it's higher. It's 67. It's actually super fucking low. Holy shit. January's are 90. November 26th might actually not be that bad. Oh, those are puts. I'm looking at the wrong fucking one. Still not bad. January 89. Interesting. December 3rd. The weeklies are nice, like really low IV. But also the open interest on them kind of sucks. Like November 26th isn't terrible, but it's not great. Yeah, under 100% IV on GameStop's usually pretty good. EMA 180 is at 162.60, and that's also the low range for retail. So that's solid, Conrad. Yeah, so a dip below 162.50, very unlikely. Like, they really, really have to push the price down to get it below that. That was weird. I trade EMA 165. It's nice for recent price action. If it, I don't know if I like that smoothing. Maybe the 170. Was that MOASS? No. Why is Matt Kors screaming in the background? Abdul Udin. 200C 1029s for Monday IV spike. Monday IV spike. Why is it going to spike on Monday? Uh, Pure gamble. Yeah. That's really far out of the money, man. $30 out of the money? For what may only be like a $6 or $7 price movement? I don't like it. I'll check the options again before close today, but I really don't like Ooh, interesting. Someone bought a shitload of in the money options. GameStop no longer put heavy for today. Still very put heavy. 170s for next week coming in pretty strong as soon as we dip below 170. Glad I got out before those got bought. 180s. 170s for today being bought. 185s. So still tons of in the money puts, like 13.2 million in the money puts, but for volume, call side and dollar value, call side is starting to win out. Somebody bought 757 in the money calls it a $100 strike for $1.1 million. Sorry, I had my mic over there. Somebody bought, this is January 21st, 2022. 1.1K contracts bought today at $300 strike. January 2023, 127 $200 contracts. Interesting. Those are fucking expensive. I'll just hold on. I'll screen share it. I gotta ask my buddy this week if I can just start giving this website out so I don't have to keep doing this manually. You guys can just check yourselves. Here. No, the $100 calls were for they're for January 2023. Someone spent 30K today above the ask for those. I'm new to this channel. What is it you're showing us? Options flow for GameStop for today. By dollar value. Someone's going very long on GME. Yeah. That's institutional. I don't think there's... I mean, it could be a retail buyer spending 1.1 million on far-dated options, but less likely. But it's only 127 contracts, so it's like 100,000, 127,000. Share. They're likely going to exercise those, right? That's what's interesting about that is that increases gamma exposure for Tuesday. If they're exercising those in the monies today, it's not Bury, it'd be bigger. This is the basket weaving stream. We're not doing a lot else. Probably some Wall Street bets degen. Might be. It wouldn't be DFV. I don't think. Fool me once. Has it been confirmed if this is actually DFV in here? Fody, wanted to say thanks to the entertainment. Learned a lot from your TA. Was practicing on DWAC today and called every bit of price action after the initial run and drop. Reversal and trends, resistance, support levels, etc. were almost 100% on. Have proof. Just saying. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. This plays too conservative for Wall Street bets. Yeah, it's really it's a super conservative entry. There may be some arbitrage on it, but it looks institutional. Why does it have to be hedged on Tuesday? If they exercise it today, Moonwin, then it has to be hedged by Tuesday. Why would you exercise something you just spent so much theta on? I wonder how much that contract costs. What did it say? It was, damn it. Hold on, let me look again. So they were buying them at 93.63. So it's 9,300. Epic pen. Hold on. 9,300. And then exercise. 10,000 to exercise. So 19,363 versus So I mean it could still be like an exercise play, but maybe further down the road. It's 10,000 to exercise those, right? So because they're $100 strike. Wait, was it? Yeah, it was $100 strike. 10,000 to exercise. Premium's 19. So if the price is over 193 or IV spikes, then they could sell to exercise. Yeah, no good. It's not like it's not like the $1 calls were a while back. Those were cheaper than the stock at market. This is different. So this is definitely an options play. Gaming exposure is bad for us? No, good for us. After MOASS, we'd be moving to Maine with me, where I'll be in a cabin in the woods making chocolate with 3 little people and 15 cats. That sounds terrible, Velvet Jupiter, but I wish you the best. Maybe smoother, we're going to ask, what if those contracts are actually the hedgies buying the shares that would otherwise have to be on the market one day at a time, right? It's possible. Isn't that contract price cheaper than the strike? It is, yeah. The premium is cheaper than the strike. But they still have to wait to exercise it to get, like, to maximize value. Because it's still 10,000 to exercise. Is your real name Dan? No, we've been over this. With all the shills saying they sold GME to buy DWAC, obvious pumping down, you think it's a good time to sell calls and buy puts on DWAC? I think the IV on DWAC, when options are made available, is going to be ridiculous. Buckle up. We ride back to 169. That's right, Jay Fresh. Oh, they're shorting really, really hard today, Bob. Lots of in the money puts. Well, I think retail's cut off from buying options in like 4 minutes. So if they were to run it, now would be the time. Is your name Silent Bob? They're going for the psychological barrier of 150. They could try. I don't think they can do it effectively. I can buy options after 3. Most brokerages, the only one I know of that'll let you buy after 3, or the only 2 I know of are TradeStation and IBKR. Schwab lets you buy them into close? That's not been my experience with Schwab. Unless you have level 4 there. They usually won't. Yeah, I know you can at Vanguard. Wait, no. Only on margin accounts. You can sell them on Fidelity, yeah. That's interesting. You know any brokers that offer sell to exercise? Is there another term for it? There is. There's a thread in Billionaires, I think, on sell to exercise. I'll try to find it and put the information in like the public channel. But I know Windmill Willie did a bunch of digging into it. Cashless exercise. But I think Fidelity doesn't offer it, if I'm not mistaken. Not sure about zero DTs, but on TDA, I was able to buy contracts next week out in the last few minutes at one point. Yeah, if you're buying them for next week, I'm talking about zero DTEs. You rang? We were discussing cashless exercise, Windmill Willie. I mean, if they bought those options here, those $100 strikes, they're already up. Yeah, there's some stuff. I have like a file from like all my old, like back when I was paper trading, that has like all the books that I read and all that shit in it. And I have to find it. It's packed right now, or it's in my storage unit. Is DM to you safe still? What did you do? Jesus Christ, for $30? Ugh. You greedy son of a bitch. You just can't resist, man. I don't know. Max Payne's at 182.50, Moon. I don't know yet. I'm gonna figure that out this weekend, Elena. I'll let everyone know. Guys, don't forget, if you're members or new members, because I know a lot of you are, the members only stream will be this Sunday at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Or 12:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I will put a reminder on the community tab, and like 30 minutes before I start the stream, I'll post something over in Discord. How long can the market keep this up without the 3.5 trillion plan? I don't know. But I think they're going to force that through. Power 59 minutes. Ah, song. All right, I'm sorry. I gotta figure out how to like get these so they just play automatically.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine.
Yeah, you have to call unless it's the Friday of their expiry. On an unrelated note, how many GFVs does it take for something bad to happen? 4? No, 3. 3 in 12 months. And all it does is it just stops you from trading with unsettled cash. Another alternative would be to play all the songs constantly on repeat. Not GME related, but IRNT spiking really good right now. No clue why. Dirt cheap options for next Friday. I have a November 19th IRNT call. I think IRNT is gonna rip from its low right now. But a little while out. There's time on that. Didn't you hear the bots, Visceral? You're supposed to sell your GME and buy DWAC. That's what they said. Last DM I sent you on Discord has instructions to schedule the music. I'll check it out. There's another DM I'm trying to find. Someone sent me for this like app for blocking out background noise. But I couldn't find it. No, I don't think so. EU friendly, please. He's got kids and a wife. Maybe. Who knows? Who cares? IRNT spiking? Not really. It's drifted down to the 10s and is languishing there. Good. That's where I want it. Prague breaking out of its all-day triangle. Awesome. Charlie's instincts are testing halts because of the new rules. He's also a fucking nut job. So there's halts every day. It's just because people are focused on stocks that are halting today. That's all. I'm not one for FUD, but I've donated way too much money to this channel for anyone to think that. But shouldn't GME consider their radio silence at some point? Possibly could drive investors away now. Yeah, it could. But their earnings keep coming up good. So, you know, why do they need to say shit? Does Streamlabs have a thing that can automatically play like a 10-minute chant if you get $100 donation? Not that I know of, but I could try to do that. It seems hard. I don't know. No, Streamlabs doesn't have that. If using OBS, add a noise gate filter to your audio input source. Yeah, I tried that. It just makes me really quiet. You just can't hear me. I'm thankful for weighted blanket when I feel down and for the hope that GME gave me. I'm grateful to not a call. Thank you, Elena. Makes me feel alive. Chart says everything I need to know. 1123, just saying. What's 1123? Ollie. You think someone else is? It's both days. What's really fun is that's exactly T plus 35 from the 26th is the 24th. Oh my god. It's all coming together. I know. I messaged you on Reddit about it. I don't see any messages from you. Is that like that other dude's DD? I don't think that's any more right than mine. What made the price go up for like another week after? It didn't. It just chopped between like 215 and 210. Or 200 and 215. A user. That's not right. The 26th to 24th is only 30 days. I don't think that's true. Let's measure it. That's the 28th. Sorry. Maybe it's from here. Oh, it's from yesterday. It's 35 days from the second fail date. Not the third fail date. My bad. I forgot. That doesn't mean anything though, as far as I know. But it's 35 days from yesterday. Can you wire me 150 cc's worth of cash real quick? No. You're gonna get assigned, and then you're gonna have to buy back in Moonwind. Yeah, it's T plus 35 from yesterday is the November run up. So you bought 330 calls for I bought 300 calls for an IV spike. Robin, your hood. So this is probably them exiting puts, maybe? I don't know why we're going up right now, but I'll take it. Ugh. Price release. Not that anything will happen with RC, just saying. Any DD tied to fucking Twitter seems like bullshit to me. I'm not gonna lie. Even DRS them. We want to give people another opportunity for 169.69. Don't the November 19th 300 calls have insane OI? Yeah. I think they do. Those are the monthlies, so yeah, 5,700. Decently cheap too. When is the planned January run up? I mean, it starts on November on 11/24. And then you have the roll dates in December. And then January should be the 13th through the 27th. Could we have an official Moonwind intervention? Moonwind, stop selling covered calls on GameStop a couple dollars out of the money Friday before close every week. There, intervention done. I convinced Dave to join the Pickles. Oh, cool. Welcome, Dave, if he's here. Get our run to 300 before close started. Some washing solo cups, too. What strike did Moon sell at? I'm not going to say, but not the best. I did a 150 to 135 put spread. Am I safe? You sold? Henny? CSPs? Yeah, I think you're probably pretty safe. How far out did you sell them? I just sold more at 165 for next Friday. Credit put spread. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna hit those. The Daves are starting to get out of control. Dave's for MOASS. Calm down, Dave. I don't want to see you hurt yourself anymore, man. I sold a weekly at 200 and a 225 today. Look at JFresh. Very smart of you, JFresh. Averaged down on my 200C November 19th calls today. Nice. I think there's like a hostage video that YouTube forced me to record, gluten freestyle. What's the amount of contracts at that strike? That's fair. J-Fresh Interstellar Fairy Cat. GME CCs. Yeah. Could have made a couple K. Could have lost your shares too. Wait a minute. Dave plus Dan, Davy Dan, NFT dividend? I don't think that's what it means. End of day prediction pool 169.69. Probably. Right? There's a lot of buying going on at that price. Last time Jimmy ran, I lost over 20K because I had to buy them back. Ouch. I don't like credit put spreads on GameStop. Like I just the only thing I've done like as far as to like lower cost average is sell CSPs. They're pretty low risk. GameStop's floor tends to be pretty solid. The upside though is just like the risk is catastrophic, right? Anytime you take on a like an inverse position like that. Like there's less volatile stocks to do that on. It's much safer. Do you trade warrants? No, not really. Are they worth it? You're just asking because of DWAC? No. Could do a very wide put spread to hedge downside risk, but still collect good premium. Yeah. Hi, this is the famous Dave, Hans partner. Famous Dave, owner of Wendy's. I have a max loss, so it's not indefinite as I protect my downside, and the premium is juicy as fuck. Alright. Yeah, it's risk defined. I must reach for a jar of pickles instead of my Perrier. The stream is getting to me. Why do you have a jar of pickles next to your Perrier while watching the stream? Drink the pickle in, Jeff. Boof the float. I had 2 shares partially filled at 168 on Fidelity. Why would that be? Did you not put in a limit order for 168, but maybe a market order? I don't know. Or did you only fill one share of your order? It might have moved too fast for your limit to fill fully. Should you be drinking Perrier in your current unemployed state? Seems financially reckless. Pi-Fi, can you advise? I mean, Jeff Lepore is going to do what Jeff Lepore does, right? As you eat lunch, you got to keep your pickles close to you. All right, man. This pickle fascination astounds me sometimes. They were limit orders. They were two separate orders. So I don't understand. You filled with a partial share? I don't know why you would have filled with a partial share, if that's the case. Air fryer. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it. Let me get a chant going for you here. You hit me up on the Discord, dude, and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club after the stream.
So freaking bad. Yo. Let's get
That's it. I'm going
We're
all
not
in
a
on
cult,
DWAC.
yo.
Why?
Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
So you can
Some
get in on this
GME
sweet ass
brothers, not a
downtrend?
cult. Not a cult.
Good luck with that, man. Down 40% of my PayPal 250s. That hurts. Were you trying to play like a bounce, Henny? I just talked to the Fidelity rep, and it felt awkward when he was asking about my 100% GME position. Just ignore him. Don't listen to their words about diversifying. They're lying to you. They're not financial advisors either. Unless you were talking to your financial advisor at Fidelity. Wouldn't sending out bots to show your stock be market manipulation? Should be. Is it? No. Dip before the rip. Just kidding. GME for MOASS. Yeah, I figured. My 20 shares, I got 168, are killing it today. Every other share is not having as much fun right now. Hey, but those average out, Matthew. Guess I'll hold till Monday, Tuesday. If not, cut them. Yeah. You might see a turnaround next week. Is that because that fucking Pinterest merger thing or Pinterest buyout? I don't know how Pinterest is still a company. What do they do even? It's like shitty Instagram. And that's a hard thing to live up to. Because Instagram's already plenty shitty. They knew exactly who they were dealing with. My Fidelity rep asked how I sleep at night. You should have told him like a baby. Good time to drop 33K on GME. Theoretically, yes. This is the low end of retail position ownership. So 196 is, or sorry, 196 at the high end, 162.50 at the low. We're like right here. So statistically, and this is just a random, you're probably about 80% lower buying in now than most people who own GameStop's position, like cost basis average. All the stocks in my portfolio are red except the SQQQ. I'm gonna watch Dune Moonwind, but I'm gonna watch it without you. Because I'm mad at you. Especially if you deserve to get called away today. So if you don't get called away today, fuck you. Fuck you for the rest of the weekend. I'm not talking to you. Thoughts on futures being variance swaps with share delivery in lieu of cash payment being the vehicle used by the short hedge funds to hide FTDs. Definitely possible, Dunkston. Variance swaps very high on the list of things that are going on here. $1,627 OI interest and 170 puts. Let's take him out of the money. How dare you? Dude, win. What price is the disaster price for Moonwind? Just so I know what to cheer for. We're very close. You know, I bought two 172 50s, so it's literally me versus Moonwind. I kind of want to buy some right now. What about DRS? Does this mean not enough shares have been DRS'd? I mean, partially, but that's the underlying of all this, right? Is that rolling FTD total that we see? DRS should increase that. Which means that it would make the spikes that we currently see. So this is our current, like... Right, and so DRS should theoretically increase the rolling total and the spike size. Because you had a red day. Nice, knuckleballer. Do you elaborate about why IRNT should rip eventually? No. I have no proof or confirmation or research on that point. I just like how it looks. You ever buy a stock because you're like, that looks fucking nice? It's returned to its low. And it's just got nice upside, right? Like, I feel like I remember a stock looking a lot like this not that long ago. It's gonna go down a little more before it does, but when it gets there, whew, it's gonna be sweet. Do you have a car or don't need one? I do. I don't need one, but I do have one. Ooh. Volume picking up. Rockman Xander. Oh, dude, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I'm going to go with song number 2 for you today. You're going to get some weirdness.
I want to be a billionaire, so freaking bad.
Yeah, I know it was a call. Same thing.
Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
I just talked to Cordelay. 174.50 end today. Nice. Five more at 169.69. Dope. Like, when is it worrying? When's what worrying? What are you talking about, Sir Rob? Stop. Bro. I'm going to keep playing songs until the stock goes through 172.50.
Yo.
I'm going to fucking break out Pickles. All kinds of shit.
Let's get it.
Making bearish
We're
bets
not a
against my
cult,
favorite
yo.
stock.
Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult. Yo.
I'll play the long version.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
So what's the perfect excuse for withdrawing more than 10K from your bank?
Idea that we would be a cult, but I think if you just hear me out, I'll lay out some reasons right here. Lady VWAP gets praised, so the stock gets a raise. Gurg leads us and feeds us with entertainment for days. We don't got great Kool-Aid, so it can't be a cult. We chant and have members, but it ain't Popeye's fault.
Not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
We can't be a cult. It's impossible. We still have to pay our taxes. Yeah.
I muted the streams. The songs would affect me. Yeah, but Moonwind, they manipulate the markets. So worried about SEC. It's the DMCA for playing these cult classics. Did Moonwind do a guh? Not yet. It's coming. The taxes part is my favorite. No, the Sanjeet song's only for Sanjeet. Also, I'm sorry if the questions come off as dumb and annoying. I'm just trying to be better and learn from pros. Hold on, let me scroll back, Saurabh, and see if I can find your other question. I didn't see it, that's all. The price goes up and down. Nothing particular happens. We know the SEC doesn't do anything. Oh, they don't. Why? We never expected them to. Like the weight on the squeeze, whether it's MOASS or not, like how much weight on seeing big uptrends and not this sideways of going to almost 200 and then come back down to the same price. I mean, we're going to need to wait for those moments where uptrends are likely. So, Rob. No, my real name is not Dan. I would never be a Dan. The Dans know this. Look at this. You can't even, dude, you can't even get a red candle right now, Moon. This is just consolidating for more upside. This is what happens when you upstat stuff in. Making me use my powers for evil. I don't like it. Dude, Burry waited 3 years for a short on the market, right? Just look away, Moonwind. Hello, I'd like to order a gap filled to 200, please. This is evil, Stefan. The strikes I have for November are 10, 12, 50, and 15. Too far out of the money. Also, are you sure you're not a Dan? Like a self-hating Dan? Which is why you criticize the Dans? I'm positive I'm not a Dan. And I'm not sure if November's soon enough. Or late enough. On IRNT. But I'm guessing that you were in on that already without me. So Bird did a macro economy move, and GME is kind of less of a macro move, I guess. You either buy the thesis or you don't. So, Rob, I don't know what to tell you, man. If you buy the thesis, they haven't covered. The evidence points to them not having covered. So why not just wait until they cover? Diamond hand. Can they do this shit for a long time? Yeah, of course. That's to be expected. Why would me selling calls make it go up like that? I don't get it. Well, first, hedging. When I hear RRP's looking for new participants. I mean, there's an entire group of economists that think the market will never crash again. But to be honest, they think that every time. Do you know Jason Waterfalls? If so, why did he go? No. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Very nice, Earthborn. It's one of my favorite songs. That's the only conspiracy theory I believe in, too, and I made it up. And that's that Beyonce killed Left Eye Lopez to catapult her own career. There's no proof, but I still think it. Don't go chasing covered calls. Can you put... That's a moon. That's not a rock. He's holding Moonwind in his hand and poking the stock. I just sacrificed a haggis and the stock went up. I get it, sir. I feel like there's an easy solution to that, though. I don't feel so hot. GB's not a conspiracy. Daniel Taylor Hamlich. Why is poking the stock away from the moon? Because Moonwind sold covered calls, and lessons need to be learned. And since they aren't learned the easy way, they need to be learned the hard way. So, Rob, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
So I can see how somebody might get the idea that we would be a cult, but I think if you just hear me out, I'll lay out some reasons right here.
Lady VWAP gets praised, so the stock gets a raise. Gurk leads us and feeds us with entertainment for days. We don't got great Kool-Aid, so it can't be a cult. We chant and have members, but it ain't Popeye's fault.
Not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
We can't be a cult. It's impossible. We still have to pay our taxes. Yeah.
Apparently, Ryan Cohen's cryptic tweets have been about AMC. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Pull on whether Min sticks around after he loses all his shares. Good week, man. See you next one. See you later, Henny. Have a good one, man. Is it weird my pickle is extra braggedy thinking about MoveOne's price strike being reached? No, it's perfectly normal. Delta Strike. Thank you so much, man. Thanks again, because sometimes I don't know if I've waited enough or not. Gherkin is a lighthouse in this fog of war, full of people with their own agenda. Also, like the video and hit the subscribe. Thank you so much, Sorab. I appreciate it, man. Oh, no. Why would we be supportive? You're making bearish bets against the stock that we all want to go up. Moonwood, we love you, but it is really funny. It's okay. We're going to bounce on 170 and then rip. That's not how it works. Okay, you can't just make a call and not pay taxes. You can just get a job, Moon. Or stop losing money on calls. Alternatively, you could make money on calls. If it rips in the first few minutes of AM, can you still get assigned? No. Technically, he's not shorting it because no one's going to fucking hedge his calls. But how to make money on calls? Don't buy super far out of the money shit at near expiration so you can have a ton of contracts to brag about. Just like you could have bought easily with the amount of capital that you put into the 250s, you could have bought like 200s for November 19th and you would have been up like 10 grand. Interesting. I feel like we have this exact conversation every Friday. I kind of do too. I think the main lesson I'm learning from today is that I should have sold 170s instead. I hope you get some sleep this weekend. Thanks, Taximus. I probably won't, but I hope I do too. I know you do, man. But it's not over yet. My favorite part every week is when we all come together as a community on Friday to hope Moonwind gets assigned. You say you found a place. Is that 100%? When do you move? Yeah, I think it is 100%. I don't know. I'd imagine like the end of the month. As I figure out like the logistics of it, then I'll let everyone know like how that'll affect the stream, if it will. I'm going to Denver this weekend to see some nature. No, I don't want to meet you. Thanks, Taximus. Congrats, Dad. Is the member stream tomorrow? No, Sunday. The member stream is Sunday at 12:30 p.m. I'm willing to fly out to New York to help you move. We're Cheese Brothers. I am here for you. Los quesos hermanos. Gracias, David. You keeping any calls for next week or getting rid of them on the spike? This isn't a spike. I still have my November 19th, so I'm going to carry those as planned till the 28th. And my January's I'm not selling at all. I actually just plan to buy more as we move along. Probably nearer mid-November, I'll be buying February calls as well, but not yet. Definitely going to play it safe with all the fuckery, but I'll buy weeklies as it comes up. $5 more candles, $5 more dollars. Buckle up. Nice wedgies for hedgies. When I get this custom VWAP out, you're going to see that I'm your long lost brother. West Coast for Gurk for mod. I'm going to send you a cease and desist. Visceral. Thanks for the daily nuggets of wisdom and brine. Really appreciate the weekly streams in DD. You enjoy your weekend and try to get some sleep. And I'll see you again on MOASS Monday. Thanks, Modmanin. MOASS in January or later. We'll see. January is the most likely spot, though, as far as I'm currently concerned. Moonwind's at 172.50 strike. How much in donations do you need to tell us your real name? It's only polite, as long as it's not Kenny or Vlad. You didn't have to type it in caps when I didn't answer it the first time. There's no amount of donations for me to tell you my real name. Either you were here long enough to know it, or you weren't. Is the only. That's the only way. Like, some people know, and they're not going to tell you either because they're cool. I can confirm it costs starts with Giuseppe. It's Salvatore. It's not Kevin. How much money you make in a year? This year? Not much. But mostly because I just keep dumping it into GameStop. My unrealized gains for the year are great. It's Garth. His parents were huge Garth Brooks fans. All right, you guys are just gonna. God damn it, we're gonna get a red candle. This is bullshit. Bartholomew Picklemew. How did you learn your knowledge of the market? I mean, I went to school for finance, and then trading was self-taught. Olivia. Eric, Sean, Octavian Gherkinus the 7th. Giuseppe O'Leary. Oh. Moon. Did you see that? All right. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Rough week, but we're ending it in good spirits. I appreciate it, guys. I will see some of you Sunday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The rest of you, I will see Monday morning at 9 a.m. Don't forget to look out Sunday night for our weekly forward-looking DD. Thank you guys so much, and you have a wonderful weekend. See you later. Not an advisor. Frigulon.